now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
What's the minimum in my dear phone? I try out and pine out and punish some money that's one year soon. Yeah, and every year pa. Everything I could pour me a satra. Then I may buy. I want a young man.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Hi, babe. I had to put on my face shades today. Because when I look left, I see you. When I look right, I see you. When I look up, I see you. When I look down, I see you. When I look all around the air, I go to bounce like a circle, you go to bounce there, well, but then you come steady, I still see you. Because when I put on my base shades, you the only one I see that day. Bye, babe. And that's why you, my WCW today, I love you, babe.
At last, my lawyer don't collect bribe, and the judges have agreed to switch up on top of our case. Lawyer, order. Lawyer, say hi.
Order.
Which order? Shut up. Your guy don't collect bribe. The lawyer and the judges, they have collect bribe. They are negotiating how they will share the money. Lawyer say hi. Hi. They have collect bribe from me and we will come on my file. This one.
Order!
At last, my lawyer don't collect bribe and the judgment have agreed to switch up on top of our case. Lawyer.
Order!
Lawyer say hi.
Order!
Which order? Shut up. Your guy don't collect bribe. The lawyer and the judgment they have collect bribe. They are negotiating how they will share the money. Lawyer say hi. Hi. They have collect bribe from me and we will come on my file. This one.
Order! Are you okay? Cut this nonsense, John.
Sorry, sir.
It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity.
On Christ the solid rock I stand, all the ground is sinking sand. All the ground is sinking On Christ the solid rock I stand, all the ground is sinking sand. All the ground is sinking This is my story. Oh, this is my song. Oh, praising my Savior all through the long. Oh, this is my story. This is my song. Oh, praising my Savior all the
Then I maintain a pia. We done near tun. What? Hey, Baba down. Have we got it?
Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see, never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see, never see. Yeah. Sometimes all black and mind the floor. The way look at the minute wins nothing wrong. I get it why you take it bills so. You never lie, shit. You tell her why you take it bill you on my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see, never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something I never see, never see. Yeah.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:27 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:27 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. It's a wonderful Friday evening. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. Today, we're back again to discuss Ghana. And as you know, on Fridays, we touch on so many things, everything that we think is important. We discuss it. So tonight's show is going to be one of those shows where I'll talk on so many things. If you're watching me tonight, we are live across the world on social media, also on TV. On TV, you can get us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. On Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight, you can get us live tonight. We're also streaming live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook this evening across the world. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our transpondent frequency is 11675H, 11675H, and also our symbol rate is 30,000. You can get us live on Multi TV tonight. We are streaming 22 African countries, including Ghana. Our affiliates across posting the show live across the world tonight on Meta or on Facebook. On Facebook, you can search for Benjamin Wayub Mahama's page, Benjamin Wayub Mahama. He is live on Facebook tonight. He is streaming this show live across the world. NDC TV are also picking this show live tonight across the world on Facebook. Thank you very much, NDC TV. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are also live tonight, streaming this show live across the world. I can also see Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are live streaming the show tonight. Ghana News Thread. They are also our affiliates around the world tonight. They are streaming the show live. It's a wonderful Friday. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. My name is Kevin Taylor. What is in the news? We are here to end the week. To end the week here, it should be a wonderful one. Hey, today, if you have not donated, you need to donate and put some money into Loud Silence TV on our Momo numbers and our Vodafone and Cash App and PayPal. I've been telling you guys, to get good news, you need to pay for it. It's very important. You cannot be enjoying the fact without paying for it. Good news or facts are very expensive. If you want Boka News, you can go out there. Angel TV, Angel FM, Onuya FM, Nissan, they are all Boka. They will give you the fake news. But here, when you go to Asempa fake news, they will give you fake news. Ekuya Poki, or Shetokrobi mu America can kwasi some fake news. Akwe ripu mai, and sakwasi am paying obroto, and then mu win to say chimpanzee by also. Omunyina fake news, omugugum bebre. But sa open facts now, open news now. It's Loud Silence Media or Facebook, with all due respect. So the issue is you need to pay. So if you have not donated to sustain Loud Silence Media, it's very important you pay to sustain Loud Silence. Kwansima eradenya edia be yisam sokrani. It to me ma menya show ma me won to me say me so me a young man ma menya freedom ma menya show ana. Aden kwansima aden. Aden so don't know. All right, so So you can donate on all platforms this evening. Mr. S, which one are you talking about? You're talking about the structure? I think we will discuss it this weekend, and then we will let them know how the structure, whether it's been changed or not. I don't want to go into it now because I don't really know. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, thank you. So, if you have not donated, Kevin Taylor, we are here. It's a wonderful Friday. When it's Friday, Ghana wants some, and then we make sure said no kreno and ayakacho. Inti, Mr. Where I won't donate here, and you can go on PayPal, search for a year. WADR, with all due respect, PayPal on Ebekaya, you can donate right now. I will see it. And then you can also do that donation on Cash App to sustain this TV. Recently, we did some very important overhauling, changing some equipment in the office. We've got some bigger servers and all that. So you can see the picture quality and on TV. Initially, more TV around the world, you could see a breaky kakra. Yes, because we had to expand our servers. So right now, so we Sky Sports, CNN, we Al Jazeera, movie. You could see the TV is very, very stagnant. And our pictures to our HD. Very, very sharp pictures. This is all money. So you need to understand this production is not Nkora production. When I come here and I say donate to sustain the TV, it's not because but I just want the facts and the TV to run. We need money to run this production. I will not run away from that because it's expensive. To pay $5,000 a month to keep the TV on for everybody in Ghana to get to watch, it's a big deal. It's tough. And I can't do this alone. Anytime I'm catching say, you need to donate. You need to try and put something in to keep this production running. And Kenya production, where with all due respect, I know the majority of you were having your news or getting your news from other places, but this production has come to help Ghana to educate the people. This is where Sebio they get all the facts. In Chirimuno English part, tree part, any and Krankakra mini oyamini mini Achomi Kevin in reverse show on Friday. And can afford me feel almost feel me. So it's very, very important we all do this tonight. If you are watching me live on a year TV right now, you can help donate to support Loud Silence Media. We need the money. We need the money to keep this TV on me few quants ma obey and be into on PayPal WADR1 you get us live on PayPal is WADR1 you get this platform or WADR1 on PayPal and also on Cash App KTWADR into Nimi you can donate and sustain it. If I see you donate, I can mention your first name and let people know that you are supporting this platform. I must say Ubuti platform together, not say a legitimate platform. Ghana Funim say people will not be scared to donate to your platform. That is what is important. This is not a bloggers platform. We are bigger than CNN. Into social media, and yes, yes, Samuel, thank you very much. We have received your $100. Samuel, thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate your donation right now. Samuel has donated $100. Dennis, you also did $30. People are donating right now. We really appreciate your donation. Most of them will donate through a year. Those donating through a year PayPal, so I can see it here. Hassana, just your first name, $20 right now. Thank you very much, Hassana, for donating. Faustina too has donated. Thank you very much for bringing in your donation. A year Patreon donors, so I really appreciate your effort. We have about close to 40 Patreon donors. We would love to have about 100 or 200 Patreon donors. So if you want to be a Patreon donor, all that you have to do is to go on Patreon/ with all due respect and our patreon.com. Then looking for with all due respect. You see my picture there, or you see a company pick the logo there. You can be a monthly donor, $10, $20, $30. You can be part of our Patreon donors and support this platform. We need lots and lots of Patreon donors. $2, $5. As far as it is monthly, what it does, it helps us to know the budget, how to contribute and support the TV from here. It's very, very important. If you want to be a Patreon donor, just try and go to patreon.com, patreon.com. You can be a very, very proud donor to help sustain this TV. Rita, you have donated $20. Thank you very much, Rita. for donating $20 tonight. Somebody is saying the TV is not clear. I don't really know where that is coming from, but what I'm seeing here, the TV looks good. Check your system again and see, say the TV is doing good. But from what I'm seeing here, the TV looks very good. If it is not clear, maybe there's something. But hey, obviously, you know, we do TV. Our TV is the best when it comes to pictures. If it is not, we will make sure that we're back with a 4K picture. But so far, TV is on, TV is running. I can also see a donation from a year. Who else? Okay, I can see donation from. Okay, Jones, Samuel. I can see donation from. It's coming in. It's just buffering, so I'll give it time. Donations on Cash App, KTWADR. Cash App, it is KTWADR. So you can donate to sustain this platform. Now, again, Ecoso Ghana. Donating. I'll be mentioning your name as the program goes on. But I'll say hello to one or two people. Mo be donate kese pa no onyame hira mfo no mebo mpaye amamo na mama nyame ehira mo. Who else is here? Okay, I'm getting the notifications that TV is good, TV is clear. Thank you very much, Mr. Inkoto. God bless you, Inkoto. Inkoto, you are chilling. Mimusa wudi kokko or taxim, but you be di unkomo. Inkoto na wudi kokko or taxim, but you are still fit. Ebefa Saforo, good evening to Saforo, to good evening to all the guys in Ghana. Good evening to Obia. Why already say or your part. So we are going to break. We are going to play the commercial for the donation. We need to sustain this TV. The rest 6 months now, we need to keep this TV live. Into share and you want to help out. If you're doing the patron donor, try and donate. If you are also you want to be part of a new member as a patron donor, so you can go to patreon.com, REON.com. Say Cash App Swa KTWADR1 KTWADR1 and a year PayPal for us here. With all due respect, and I say KTWADR, you will get us live there. This is a donation segment.
You can help sustain Loud Silence TV by donating on PayPal at KTWADR. On Cash App, it's KTWADR1. You can also donate on MTN Momo number 055-889-3032. Account name Benedict Ando. Or on Vodafone Cash number 050-284-7184. Account name Benedict Ando. Thank you, and we appreciate your donations. You can help sustain Loud Silence TV by donating on PayPal at KTWADR. On Cash App, it's KTWADR1. You can also donate on MTN Momo number 055-889-3032. Account name Benedict Ando. Or on Vodafone Cash number 050-284-7184. Account name Benedict Ando. Thank you, and we appreciate your donations.
All right, so thank you very much for the donation. So many people are trying to donate. Thank you very much. Amirshe, who came in. I can also see a year. I can see you. I've seen one person that quite interesting who just donated. Jacqueline, thank you very much for donating $48. I really appreciate your effort here and what you have done. Jacqueline, we really appreciate your donation. People are donating. Thank you very much. Let's keep the TV alive. Let's try and donate to support the TV back home. With all due respect, Miami Party, I try to do this point. We need to sustain it. We have a year and a half to kick this NPP out of power. The message should go out there, should go down there for Ghana for Entino Kreno na munko to abapa ne mpamu ekufuado ne akrom for 10 na maka na say on person be the president no. So it's important. Intuition menyubreya, it's basically help and donate. That's what we are doing here. Isikasam ye kan ha. Put money into this, to invest in this. It's a fact. mo Ghana mo DSTV no, you pay to watch DSTV. GBC Sports and so ukutua DSTV no ahwe. If we say open better picture, open better content, open so obika bibi chiro now here sports papa. That's why you are paying for your DSTV. You also need to pay for news. You need to pay for facts. I will not sit here and make you look like say, and I make it look like say, I am going to beg you to watch me. No, you need to pay to sustain this TV because this TV is there for everyone. Inti yen nyina ne pese supporting TV ni gina so na efiefo nyina hwa. I cannot do this alone. Me better than I'm a billionaire. I can take care of my family, but we all need to make sure say we keep the TV alive. So if you are watching me, what you have to so be me there. No I say why ready so be tie no kre no. For consistent 6 years in, we have shown you say aha anano krenwo credibility obiam to ye facts yeremao the work the hell we go through to get you document and all that, and you have no idea. Your own is to sit back and enjoy the show and get the information and get the education. So when it gets to your point, Drew, so or it gets to your part, also play a part very well by donating to sustain the TV. That's it. This is a dynamic Friday. Kevin Taylor and Kofo Jame and some Kofo Filime. A man for a mum permasum, you know, show no. I or such a mensa bunsu. Nitisa Kusie, Omunina Omoshe. Okay, who else donated right now? I can see a year. So many people are donating. My men try and bought 1 or 2 ding. Okay, I can also see Bernard Clement donated $40. Thank you very much, Bernard, for donating $40 to help Loud Silence TV. Bernard Clement. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Bernard, for mentioning your full name. Another Bernard donated $10. Zubaid donated $50 right now. Thank you very much, Zubaid, for keeping Loud Silence TV on. KTWADR1 cash app no say opese uhu your cash app no so KTWADR1 1 as a figure. KTWADR1. You can donate on Cash App. Abdul, and so I donated $50. Thank you very much, Abdul. So Abdul $50, Jubaida $50, Bernard $10, Bernard again $40, Rita $20, Samuel $100. When you go on PayPal, no, PayPal is buffering, but I think I can get PayPal to work. It's buffering. PayPal bar, I will do the needful by mentioning those who have also donated through PayPal. We need $5,000 every month. It's big deal. $5,000. This TV to stay on, it is $60,000 a year. Yeah, it's not a joke. Calculate $60,000 by 6 years. Nebusamin, 6 years saying we have paid $360,000. Now you get it. Aha. So this is not a small project. Oh, this will be Kevin Taylor Sama. Nobusa said, now one person what's the Kevin Taylor, you know, unim de oye. Do you know idea Kutano? Do you know what he's trying to build? You have no idea. For 6 years, $5,000 a month, $60,000 a year, times 5, ASF, times 6 is saying $300,000 and over. So this is not a joke. This is not a joke. And internet we don't want to underestimate anybody. Because platform is very important, very credible than any platform in Ghana. The facts are here. And I'm confident. I because I am confident because I respect you. I respect your intelligence. Minim said you make catch no. Also be abontene akoye investigations ehu no kre no. Nti osam no kre na ma. Me menye Paul Adomochire. Me begina anya concert nchiro. Since that is the person by also Paul Adomochire issue document back up. No. All that he will come and say so okodi anwamo. Inti anwamo na bo for the team to be kan kwasi asem. You don't do those kind of jandam journalism. Jandam egu. Mr. Jandama Eden, Jandama Gu. Okay, Kukua also donated $50. Thank you very much, Kukua, for donating $50 to Loud Silence TV. Into your good Jandam no. Now per se your good Jandam no, near cost good Jandam na. You need to support. We will not sit here and make you think say it is easy. You need to pay for news. You need to pay. Emmanuel has donated $12. Thank you very much. Marian has donated $23 on PayPal. Thank you very much, guys. Every single donation you make, you know, I really appreciate myself and my team. We really, really appreciate this. And you could see people are genuinely donating. And yes, Obi for Subi, because they have followed the platform and they know what this platform is doing. They know what this platform is sending out there, the changes it's making. And yes, people are crazy to donate to Loud Silence TV. They are out there. They know what is the truth and what is the lie. But they want people as Sebio Yeda Daomo Obimbrano Mechich Munchra and Internet Ye Jumawi. It those donating here, they are not stupid. They know that they want to sustain the truth. And some people sustain the truth. That means you want to save the nation. I will not sit here and come and tell you, say, oh, yes, Remo, wait there. You need to pay. And then will be Ghana, Onye Juma, and so to DSTV subscription. Busansa Dentra, because when you say DSTV, no Koha, Obenya Africa Magic, Obenya a Premiership, Obenya Spanish La Liga, Obenya Serie A, Obenya all the quality sports show to watch into Otia. So when you come here, it means that you are ready to listen to the truth. So you need to pay to sustain it. And we are not saying, say, Chinchina, you need to pay. But we are making you understand, say, to sustain the platform, you need to put money in it. Because news, Papa, no, you invest in it. CNN, America, no, a lot of money goes into it. It is because people watch CNN. People are investing in it. So MSNBC, people are watching it because people are investing in it. So it is not a joke. This kind of setup you see. When you see this kind of setup, hundreds and hundreds of Ghana are tried to put up a setup like this. It is not easy for them. Their sound is terrible. Their picture is terrible. Their production is terrible. Omangasa Munu presentation is terrible. It's a lot of work. This is 24/7 job. I am here every day telling you, ask you, this is my full-time job. That's why me, no, Oba America, maybe I'm a Juma. I have a media house. I run. Internet. I don't play with my job. I don't compromise quality. Me say me be starting me Juma, I'm say my pictures are no good. I'll stop because I want everything that I do when it comes to my job to be perfect. Into be recommended Kevin Taylor. Or you say I'm recommending this guy because of his quality. And to me from a Juma Diagro. I don't compromise quality. And it's also Poladumo Trishua. Ibuana Mike now I'll end the show. That's how I do my job. In times omuye Metro good evening Ghana. I say yase. I saw more bonsa. We Jamaica kukru. I don't do that. I know this job too much. Quality is important. I don't compromise that. In Timino, UTM sound now. You could see that this is a multi-million-dollar sound. Because we have invested in it. We have put a lot in it. It is not a joke. This is $1 million job. Intimate now underestimate it. And it's not a better na mo bie. Oh, me ko Kevin Taylor. Ubie me TV na no ni age. So we share Sky Sports asa wankasa hu. So we share movie hu. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to put that thing there. So please, so we share me anadria. Me being here every day and alone, Crampon should know, say, me, I'll put myself on the line to do everything for you. So you, dear, your job is put a little bit money in here and sustain the platform. And no, I don't know. I come in the middle tongue. We just, hey, boy, wait. Oh, now get there, but that dance is here. I'll be a I want to be now by Christian. Thank you for the $19. Hey, get me to us. Hey, boy, we on. So if I took on your pa na so you kua I ye be kua ye de kua de obo e ba wo so I intend there ho Utaf and so donate $40 on PayPal. Thank you very much Utaf and let me go here me chechire mu omam disca ba nyina me chechire mu ye ne sika ye de TV ye mfa ma I okay Gifty, thank you very much for the $50. I really appreciate it. And the $50 for the also Prosper, thank you very much for the $50. People are really I'm very appreciative of this. I really I am very, very appreciative. In fact, people are showing so much love to keep this TV on. So much love to keep this TV on. And I would like to say this, I really appreciate this. You can see the love coming in. People, $5,000 is not easy money to raise. It is not. So we need to consistently do this. We need to be doing this consistently so that we can keep this TV on. Jack, me, I be human though. I can do some. I can't do all. I'm being honest with you. When you go on all my platforms, none of them is monetized. Many platform and not TV station, you don't see ad on my TV. Many a stationer, more followers and more viewership. You don't see any ad on my YouTube channel. You know why? Because my content, YouTube does not even allow me to put money to monetize, and I'm not going to do it. You know why? Because I have to compromise a lot of things. Sanka, there are so many things I can do to make money on YouTube, but it's not about the YouTube money. The $100 and the $200. So because of $200 on YouTube, $1,000 on YouTube, inti no kreno men can no kreno shana men betina ha na menya den na men please $1,000. I don't do that. Because of $600, $100, $50, $23, inti no kreno ashi men fa no kreno kwashe table ase na men betina because YouTube ebo advert am $200. Na men me record na saying. Me watch me yere kwa dina saying na me because of that inti na no krena was me catch Ghana for no YouTube $200 inti $300 inti me menti Europe me menti Germany me menti bonk mo me bobra inti me dwumanie and I will not shy from it, and I'll always make you understand. Me confident in what I do. Masa, you're confident in what we do. And Roberts ne jantra for cry confident na yene. Enti mama scan mrana TV ninjina so. Akwama bodam ayenso meje ende ne oboa Peter so the $30 tum gingren yedem wedwa na ode ko bia wode na kwaji sky Kwansima wait a minute, no Kwansima Lucy's boyfriend. Hey, ooh, that just why you so be chasing Lucy as a chasing Kwansima and I obama me $18. Just a nipa no send ya no hano ni dino edaso no Kwansima Lucy's boyfriend ono send $18 ko pay me hey yempe fa 18 fa usika yempe me hey who is this nipa no ni dine Kwansima Lucy's boyfriend was send $18 me be try screenshot akira me I don't want to put any info out there. I think the only thing I can do, okay. Nipa no me de ba to screen so because wabo Lucy di wom and wabo Kwansima di wom. Bi buofu. I am going to make sure that the world gets to me and pay $18 beje ko. Mama say there's no information bia okay. All right, mama fan to screen this so. Now, why do you what Lucy ding abo Kwansima di mama me $18? Yempe fa hey, you free so me book hey, Mr. S mum blocking no yempe usika ai ye twekura die biska akoi ai hwe mo hwe nipa no nie se sia no de $18 ba ewo paper Kwansima Lucy boyfriend yes he called by $18 yempe Lucy ni Kwansima dia obo enti yempe before sika yempe I don't want it. I don't want any donation from Lucy Kwansima's boyfriend. Na so person kire saying am bukura post kana meji kura mbofu mempe mo omagini sika nko beji sika meba let me say message o message send me so omagini sika e dey nsem hunu so no na wo be send sika na wo Kwansima Lucy's boyfriend wo person kire saying sika kakra bi adi boga egbu santi o sa de beji against beji sika ko na me dwene me ho na me nipa dwene no ho na usika $18 ka $1,000 in poba $18 beji Kwansima ni Lucy akwa we pa na make I see YBM. I can also see yes Samuel putting in $29. Thank you very much Samuel for being here tonight. En kan for ya mun donate na mu ya nipa. En kan for me filimo mentai hun kan for din. Itia be abimini me ya. Mentai hun kan for din. En kan bibio gamashie Mr. Jonah, me sure so granny $20. Thank you very much. En kan for I am donate na musu me nipa. Me filimo na musu me filime. En kan for mpe donating kra mentan hu atankpa me hu ni okan eye akoko odale. I don't see any inkan ni bi o donate wa ha. En kan for mun donate na mu nipa e donate e sustain Loud Silence TV e shortingo bibio sabolai e denche proto sabolai e chon papaye komi enchinam enyo aden de bia dokoro nkrafo mun tieska kakra nkrafo mun donate entan hu mudin nkrafo ye entan hu mudin na mun donate e de esuban so no emike e show e like showbo e gamasi ga entrust believe in platform in Minke a present show consistently discuss gamashie problems. Bibio efite e domi $1 e bibio noko drop $1 in sinkable ofane minisane de osobodanche gamashi osobodanche mohina no Inga wele Ako wadam Inga for mohina no Mwenye skamra na nipa tuminye ni show ni yanko enim Mumi filimu na musu filme Ebeska sewa mpesa mbetua Mosore na mo de ma rent sa na mudinsa mhunu ogana Muya mekambia Munkan for muya mekambia sa mo de dama rent na mo ni baby ao mo wakotena Munkan for muntia na mko enim Inga for de kabitela odi na be se eta just den abe aha ayibu Kevin Taylor masa muntiana ko manim na me. All right, then kind for intended Friday and I'll say to me start show no more this kind of more family and start about saying 5 minutes to 5. That's 5 minutes to 9 in Ghana. Now and there I say Ghana no I slow kakra and then makes back Friday. I can also see say Obi for I donation. I can see Christian $19. Thank you very much for sending your donation through. Kweku is also paid $20. Thank you very much, Kweku. Gamashi mude mi jina me so ndem mi jina mo so enkrafo mo stubborn too much mini pebi me no ka say oti Mexico Cabroni oti Mexico ono nkrani no we twa picture ono no or no cocktail dia send me enkrafo sa omusumaya no ai yakwa yi abonyo funeral no mo di aduane ho nyina omu ya no ma block kwan ai ko Mexico he eso ma ko block kwan Mexico ye Gamasie donate a sustain TV. Min do Gamasie me do mo nim dada. Muni pa na me na misu mini pa no mo. E dey some time mudim din san hunu sa. Ah? Me ba kra dey na me mo na me say me hene. Ai. Who else has donated? So I want to tell the Ga people before I start my show, I'll be back again to check on the donation. And the Ga people, I am expecting to see you people donate. Now, as much as I love Ga people, Mwamu said the special love I have for Nkranfono, it's weird, but and then Omo Chirem say Omoniati Chemi, but me Chiroma Mafia, me Kafiomo. And then Monday and then Friday, it's Friday mixed bag. Who is here? Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people. Thelma Edicote is watching me tonight. Good evening, Thelma. I can also see Charlotte Planche live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Ni Akoko Odale, ni Akoko Odale, good evening, wherever you are. Minim Dino Makekabum, Atankwa, ni Okain, good evening, wherever you are in Kanafono. Elizabeth Tamaklo is watching me this evening. I can see Mawena Adopu watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Mahindra is live here. Abdurazak watching me tonight. It's a wonderful, wonderful Friday evening across the world. This platform is With All Respect Television. We stream live from our studios in Washington, D.C. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. And there Friday, the name is Suraj Small Ismail is watching me tonight. Mami Araba Mikrum Fantini. Good evening, wherever you are tonight. Nkrumah Nyansa is also live here this evening. Good evening to Mikrum Funyina, more Ayaldo. Good evening to more Hunyina, including my dad. Good evening to my mom. Good evening to all my brothers around the world. Good evening to all my friends. Good evening to my special friend, Mark Cromwell. Mr. Cromwell, or no, North Carolina. Mark, where bro? Mr. Cromwell, in Comono, we have a bread, some bread, and also bread. You never bread. So, Mr. Cromwell, good evening, wherever you are, North Carolina this evening. Good evening to a very special family too in North Carolina. I'm saying the Edu Bofo family. I really appreciate them very much. Good evening to Edu Bofo family, no, all the way in North Carolina. Good evening to Akosia Suo, I think Maryland. Yeah, honestly, yeah, part of the Edu Bofo family. Good evening to Akosia, and good evening to Omwa Mendofunyina, Atamfunyina. Good evening. We are here to start the show. Now, at the end of Ghana, will be to been down from California text me. And California text me. Benis Sawyer has donated. Oh goodness, Benis, you have donated $50. Thank you very much, Benis. Zubaida has donated $100. I can also see in California, Master, you are banned, and at the end there no more pepper soup for you. And at the end there, Josh, I'll come and eat the pepper soup. What can you do? What can you do? You, Josh, you be the person you go. Have you donated? You, this in kind people, have you donated? Have you donated anything? You are giving me warning, say because I'm saying Ga people know they pay me. I know come chop pepper soup. You Josh, you donate before. You, Josh, you donate before. Why your life there so? Bongo, you know they donate. Nasi, you know they donate. That guy, obliterated he day. Sakwano. That dangerous guy, he's in Mexico with his wife. That guy. He's sending me pictures of him chilling in Mexico. He will come and meet us here. All right, so in kind for in Monte Docono so. I would like to say good evening to Nkranfo Mbana, me ban Nkranfo programmer. Omunyina etumi ebo fruit mame no mutumi che eye akakuro any nice watching ya dade. Nkranfo de be poma sempa. Me ko Nkranfo programmer. Omu de omu mame duane nice. I really ya omu wo Beijing Women's Conference bi o emba no mu ye duane no mpema asem sei. Me ba de me pe bia omu de mame. Ebi wa me ko fie na bo fruit nko 22,300. Omu chichire gu bottom. Me ka se me pedokoro de omu se da bi dokoro ni ho. Because okon Nkranfo party by 2:30 na dokoro na sa. I fast. Obi aba do dokoro 2. Obi aba do dokoro 2. But omu pe jollof no I omu share up omu de obi aba do dokoro 2. I se shito si wa fast 1 2 de obi ko na shito na sa. Enti Nkranfo ne de ono omu ye nipa bia me do omu. We dey my last party na makoro me come omo me ko party bia Nkranfo. My last party na makoro we no. So okay mini Gamasie donate to sustain Loud Silence TV. It's exactly 5 p.m. US time, definitely 9 p.m. in Ghana. Now again ekoso Ghana mosementi what I want to say then say we are back. It's a Friday. Oh you are done. Ga people me love Ebu. If you watch me tonight, DJ Adonkonio che ayamodana me koni say anasa menye ne sa DJ Koso ye ne sa ye ne sa da chi DJ Adonkonio. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Friday. Ya fanjim na Nkranfo no mo se den 1 2 3 4
Balagaza.
I probably DJ. DJ Adonkonio. No go lege. No go naga. No go naga. Nkranfo. Our missing children. Balagaza. No go lege. Oh no go naga. Oh no go naga. Mama.
must beat them.
As I'm saying, a woman without buttons, you must beat them.
A woman with jaguda, sunny, a woman with jaguda, we must you are mama, no go,
eh, no more, oh, no go, Aquama butt down.
Very unfamiliar.
I don't want to come for me.
I don't want to come for me for what to quick, but like a Zalaza. I don't want to come for me. I
go on down.
I don't want to come for me for what to quick, but like a Zalaza. You are mama, no go, leggy, no go, leggy, mammy, no go,
I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe populi, voxe Dei.
Voxe populi, voxe Dei. Political jobbers. Africa, what is political jobbers? Okay, political jobbers. All right. So thank you very much for staying. And more we are donation. I really appreciate. We really appreciate. Josh has donated. Josh donated into it. Josh has donated and he has sent a receipt. And then I said that means that for the next 5 years there, I'm not gonna get more talk again. Oblite. Josh has donated and he has sent receipt. Then I die finish. To get to your point, you tell me not to come and do a show. All right, so thank you very much. And Friday, when it's Friday, it's mixed the bag day. There are a few things we need to go over. Calculation. Now, before I do the calculation, I want to tell you guys this. We are still in the year a mood supporting the Ghana Paralympic team now echo African Games, we all need to try and support the Ghana Paralympic logo using in fact it looks great. It's quite interesting, right? I really like this, to be very honest with you. They sent me this today to show to Ghana and the world that they are very, very much ready, their leadership and all that. And I told you one person who has been very, very very vocal with his team and all his members. Samson Dean, he has been there for our brothers who are the participants in this competition. We're talking about the Ghana team, the amputee team. He has been there and he has worked his way all the way up to get us here. And I expect to say himself and his team, they'll come together and make sure, say, as always, they bring bronze, they bring gold, they bring silver home. They should bring a lot of gold. They should keep a lot of gold in Ghana. And I believe in the Paralympic team said they will make Ghana proud. I'm just urging or trying to galvanize support for the Paralympic team. In fact, the bigger institutions in Ghana now, this is the best avenue to spend your money, not to waste. This is a very good venture for government institutions like the GMPC. These people, they don't need much. They need a little bit. Cocoa board. This is the time you need to show that you people are supporting made in Ghana stuff that will make us proud. So we are still in the mood trying to tell people, say, the African Games, the Paralympic African Games, is coming on the 3rd of September to the 12th of September. It's going to happen in Ghana. We expect this as a host nation, we will win this. And my support to the team is say we will do everything possible and make sure, say, all the games, will be telecast live on Loud Silence TV. That is my little quota to the Paralympic team. We will dedicate Loud Silence TV to the team. Every single event, every single match, your team you can watch us live on Loud Silence TV when the event starts. So that is our sponsorship package to the Ghana Paralympic team. We are sponsors too. We want to help. We want to help raise the flag of Ghana very high. If you have a little bit, and if you are a group or a company, individual companies, private ones, if you want to support, please, the way is there. The team, the committee, they are waiting for you. Let us put a little bit in there to support the Paralympic team. Am I ready to hoist the flag of Ghana very, very high and make sure they make every single one of us proud? These men and women have dedicated their lives to save Ghana and to make sure, say, we get excited. So, and the Ohana Oshemia, I'm urging, and this is a plea to all the institutions, especially the government institutions like Siena. You have decent money to support. They don't need much. They need decent money to be part of this competition to make us proud. The private institutions, individuals, big men and big companies and corporations, if you guys want to support the Ghana Paralympic Committee, you can reach out to them. They will also avail themselves for discussions to go on. But with us, Loud Silence TV, Loud Silence Media, as the CEO with my team and everybody, we have put our TV on the line to make sure every single event because every single activity Ghana team every take part in, we will bring it to you live on Loud Silence TV 24/7 from the 3rd of September to the 12th of September. Ladies and gentlemen, let's support our own. Let's support our men and women who are ready to die for us.
Adversity gives birth to new resolve, which gives birth to resilience, which gives birth to unimaginable possibilities. This September, from the 3rd to the 12th, extraordinary men and women from all over Africa will convert in Accra, Ghana for the maiden edition of the African Paralympic Games. Brace yourself for a mind-blowing exhibition of physical endurance and mental tenacity. The breath-baiting beauty of wheelchair basketball, the testy twists and turns of wheelchair tennis, and the scintillating skills of amputee football. You're going to be entertained. You're going to be speechless. You will witness a spectacular display of superhuman grit and sublime skills. The first African Paralympic Games, September 3rd to 12th, 2023. Impairment is never impediment. Parasports, inspiring a better Africa.
Parasports, inspiring a better Africa. They will bring the gold home. We are staying home, but we keep the gold home. I would like to tell you that this is the maiden edition of a Paralympics in Africa. You hosted the maiden edition. We need to support our team and make sure say gold Nina Aka Ghana. So let's do our best. This is the maiden edition, and I would like to say thank you to the leadership of Omutimi making sure say they to make sure this event is held in Ghana. Samson Dean and your team, we really appreciate you for bringing this event, the maiden edition, the first in the world, happening in Ghana. You all have to go out there and support the team on the 3rd to the 12th. I'll do my possible best. I'm trying to work the lines to get the players, you know, on our show, to interview them live on video, talk to them about their experience and what they have learned over the years and what they believe that they can win. We believe in them. They have done it before, and we know they will do it better. So I'm trying to work the lines. We are trying everything possible to make sure that within next week or no, we will have a day that we will talk to the Paralympic team. Now, the captains and the team members, the coaches, they will share their experience with us, why they believe that we should all support them to make Ghana proud. This advert is by Loud Silence Media. It is paid by Loud Silence Media. So that is it there. Now, NF Friday, Mama Yenshad the AC, again, Ecoso, our Ghana. And a Friday, no editorial power. What we will do is we will do a survey show. We will open the phone lines later for you to tell us about Cecilia Dapasi Kasemno, Sebio, Matese NPP for because Ghana for the Andrew election 2024 no monkai. Inti almost said they don't care. MPP for say they don't care about Cecilia Dapakro on only Sikani Bank of Ghana nyomano. Almost somebody say by next year no June no murefi omudi sikabeba mobeje mobetu amomo. That is the argument they are making on their platforms and also NPP platforms are. That is the argument they are making. Oh, forget Ghana for omurebe financing 2024 yebema omo emo yebeka koye ekwan peace bi no murefi no matu amaye. Inti Yebebusa, we are Ghana now across the nation. How do you see this? 2024, these kind of things, the scandals and the disrespect and the dishonesty, the killings by this government, by 2024, can something change your mind? Within the week, and I will show you next week, NPP for platform chat, they have told all their communicators to ignore Ghana for, if we say, as some days, say, but they are betting, say, by next year, June, Ghana for review, so we will give you the opportunity to also call and tell us how you feel about such statement from the NPP communication. And internet, we saw forget Ghana for, they don't care, they don't respect you people, because on some rebefi. Remember my time, na mo be phone lines, maybe phone lines, na mo so ma frɛ, na mo catch there, dear na bema urefi sansem ya AC for the past 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, urebi. These are things I will say, okay. Calculation is a very, very important calculation, and it's got to do with John Dramani Mahama, his final state of the nation before he left power. We will have to go back and visit it. So many parts be a yerefia, I will say but before that, Mokai is a statement way from Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
We've just left our 16th IMF program. Unlike you, people go to them because your economy is in trouble. We've had 16 bailout programs with the IMF since independence. It doesn't make sense, and largely because the discipline that we should have in the management of our public expenditures, the management of our public finances has not been there. So that is one key lesson that we are determined to assimilate. The need for discipline in the management of our public finances, because we understand that is what then gives us an economy with strong macroeconomic fundamentals and allows, therefore, Ghana to position itself as an attractive investment destination. So the focus of our energies are that way. We want now to change the structure of our economy, to bring our economy into the modern situation. And we think that we can do it. We're 30 million people here with considerable resources in their natural form. And if we have the policy framework and the policy options that we take are ones that favor this process, we are looking at being within a decade, being able to fashion a new self-sustaining economy. This is the economy that we want to call the Ghana Beyond Aid. That is, therefore, have an economy which will reduce considerably our dependence on external financing from international donor agencies to finance our education, to finance our health service. These are all areas that a self-respecting nation should be able to finance itself. And we want to consider ourselves in that light. So the new program and the new association that we're going to have with you, we want these to be some of the fundamental themes that are addressed in that new program.
So that was the President of the Republic. Or see the reason why our economy, it will be different from every government. To be honest, say Ghana Beyond Aid. So when it was talking, it said that because of Ghana Beyond Aid and Ghana for any 30 million per omo now buying no omo formulate nyoma be making sure say omo no economy ni be jina na so way back in 2018 there about nti mibusamu say. So it was saying so many things. When it got to the issue of Ghana Beyond Aid, it said that they all catch Ghana for ni nyina say ni nyina ntina na all Ghana Beyond Aid, because it believes that yani Ghana for no yentumi enkwa bruchiri nkobo besia. It believes say Ghana for no because yes self-sufficient, you enough resource no yenkwa bontene enko gibro ni sika emane be burden inti na ban ne de and inti na all starting the speech pa no ne time na ye inaugurating no so then no oka say Ghana Beyond Aid. So it said a lot of things. Now what it tried to say in say Ghana Beyond Aid ni ade be able to am self-sufficient, and that because it believes say as a country, we have a lot of resource. Now the question I want to ask Ghana for is say, when was the last time it spoke about Ghana Beyond Aid? When was the last time you saw it speak about Ghana Beyond Aid? Because Ghana Beyond Aid nani nyina church say ye nkwa bruchiri enko nkobo besia ye nko bruni ho enko sere sika na nka aban we de omunim nyansa cha aban bia aba. But it's been a long time I heard it talk about Ghana Beyond Aid. Maintain for a very long time. So it is out there, it is having parties, or it is meeting people, or it is meeting foreign investors, or it is meeting IMF talking about Ghana Beyond Aid. Because Ghana Beyond Aid ade ni nyina say na ye nkwa bruchiri enkobo besia. So it is looking like, say, it is really avoiding that mantra, that slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid. When was the last time you heard it talk about it? It's been a long time. Obi te say Obi can Ghana Beyond Aid. Ekufuado, ene na aban, eye Baumia, eye Alan Cash, eye Kennedy Mo, Omo Makan John for Makan nyina no. The question here is, when did you ever hear the family? When did you ever hear any of it speak about Ghana Beyond Aid? They don't, because they know they have failed. So you need to understand, it didn't believe in it, and it does not believe in it still. It was just a slogan. It never believed in it, and it does not believe it today, and it will never believe it because it was just a slogan. So when you saw it speaking on Ghana Beyond Aid, it was just making noise, and that is what we have been advising you people about. We have been advising you that some things are verbs, some things are adjectives, some things are just part of a sentence, and it was something you were not supposed to believe in it. You get what I mean? And sometimes, politicians be banon beke kansema ebi nye nipe be a robot. So you cannot classify them as nipe be omo kase free omumu. They have batteries in their ass. Battery shomoto, ever ready shomoto, and omo ke kansem. When was the last time you saw it talk about Ghana Beyond Aid? It never talks about it again because it knows that it was a lie. Omo ankasa ye de campaign ekoba ni nyina. Have you heard them speak about Ghana Beyond Aid? Ghana Beyond Aid no so am for moti ase na ikufu de say na ban mbo besia da ye nkra mo magana da ye nkwa bruchire enkobo broni besia emfa ya no nkotua broni to enso ende besia adokore besia ameneye. Ghana Beyond Aid na way, and almost started breaking the 8 aba. Ghana Beyond Aid, breaking the 8. Wemo, it is a group of things that create slogans. These are a group of things that come together to create slogans. So they'll come out with new slogans. Breaking the 8. The Lord battery is the Lord. And so that is what it does. That is what it has been doing for years. That is why one of the 8s is here. So let's get serious as a nation. Now, some
SHS students, training nurses, NAPCO beneficiaries and farmers were the faces of the NPP campaign ahead of the 2020 general elections. They appeared on various billboards. One of them with the inscription, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your votes," had the face of a 35-year-old teacher. Nicholas says his life is under threat.
My major challenge is the threat. So anytime I have to go out, I have to put on the nose mask and sometimes the cap and that, so that I have to disguise myself. So sometimes I'll be in the room, Saturday, Friday, I'll be in the room, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, without going out. Because I'm afraid if I step out, I don't know what will happen to me. The moment they see you, then they are angry. They wanted to beat you because you are the part of the reason why they are suffering. So sometimes they will call you, that you, Yachiwa, this is what we want to do to you. So sometimes my wife will ask me, like, when you are going, if you have the money, just take Uber, then go out.
According to the senior high school teacher, he wasn't told his face would be on a political billboard. He says he was given a paltry 300 cedis.
Ask her to get people who are into this or who are on the NAPCO scheme, so that they will take their pictures for magazines and calendar. And after the picture, they will just give you 300 cedis. After the picture, then I asked them about the money. And they said, oh, the following day, they will get me the money. So I shouldn't worry. So we all left that night. So the next morning, or in the afternoon somewhere, then he called me that I should meet him at Amasama Lorry Station for the money. So I went there. So all I could see, she pulled a paper from the bag and asked me to sign before the money will be given. I said, what is that? So I read the information on the paper, and it was about, you have been allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry. So that very moment I didn't sign, because I told them they should have let me know before I took the picture and that. So I left him over there. I came home, and my wife also told me that now the woman that lent me the 800 is to pay and get a job. Also, is also worrying me to get the money. So you don't have any choice. So you have to go and sign like that, and that is the country we live in. So go and sign and get that 300 days. Because whether you sign or you don't sign, your picture is already there, and they'll use it. So I went and he asked me to meet him in Sakina, Amasama, one of the suburb areas. So I went there and signed, and I took that 300 days. So just after that, 2 months to the election, then my friends started calling me from Kumasi, the East region, and that they have been seeing me on social media. My picture is all over. It's like I'm full MPP man, so now I'm a big man.
He indicated that his students show him social media comments poking fun at him.
I quite remember when this news popped up that I was ejected by my landlord and I couldn't pay my rent and that. I got to the class and I feel sad because most of them were laughing at me. So it was my personal class that they were trying to defend. So they said, you are not the only person that has been ejected by landlord. So if yours come, it is all over. Then it means you are not a small boy. So sometimes that is so.
It has done it to the boy. It has done it. It is a criminal. It does not care. It is a very dangerous creature. It is dangerous. It does not care about your end. It has done it to this guy. And these are things that they catch the gun of one kwara. NAPCO near the chile yo to some punching. It did not care about NAPCO. It has always seen you people as one of its. You get what I mean? It is not, it does not think. It does not care. It does not understand how humans feel. It does not have any feelings. It is a toy president. I'm telling you. And this is a very sad story. How a whole political party using people. They took advantage of the guy. You might be pissed with the guy, but he has come out boldly to come tell you this is what happened. How can anyone on earth in Ghana or friend who test Koni say I am proud to be part of this thing called a political party led by it? How can you be a student? How can you be a teacher and you say teachers for NPP? Where Jimmy? See what they have done to a young man. In any serious country, they just pick people and they take advantage of them. And that is what this NPP has been doing. It is not a party. It is a group of something. And the leader is a toy president. It does not understand life. It has done it to the boy. It has done it to the boy. It has deceived a young man. Why? I was there one day when the young man who did other one being also a footballer, so then he reached out to me that Mr. Kevin, you know something, me too, they have destroyed my life. And I'm saying it. This young man, he stays in the Central Regions, Kaswa there. He reached out to me. He called me. I called him. I spoke to him and his mom. Today, they don't even have a place to live because they promised that young man, Mekai that one. Do you remember Mr. S? Do you remember the young man who said he attends Accra Academy? He wanted to be a footballer and the Kufuor's free SHS. That young man, as we speak today, only baby Paul obeda. Because people think say they carried $2 million and gave to that boy. Do you know, said that boy, the person who led that, Fifi Benson, on the yes idea when all those adverts you saw, it was his consult. They went through him. He did everything. Fifi Benson on Ghana no. So Fifi Benson. He is the person who led the NPP to mislead young people to do this. He should come out and say he has nothing to do with advertisement or deceiving young boys and girls in Ghana to place their pictures on billboard. Fifi Benson, yeah. So Fifi Benson said, that guy, that's what he did. He led this crime. And he allowed it to do this to young people. Lie to people. And you, Fifi Benson, you tell a young man and say they were taking this young man to abroad to play soccer. See the lies. Sana a young man, no. Apart from boy way, that is what they told the young man, that they were taking the young man to Europe to go play soccer. Me say, oh yes, I didn't wear. Oh man, 100 Ghana po and Accra. Everything there. That boy is done with school. He's at home. Fifi Banza, so it's a Fifi Benson who said, he is the one. Ask him, does he have any role to play in those kind of advertisement? He led it. I wish Mr. S could find that video. Come and watch them. And I think I've played it here before. Young man been out to desk home and watch about free SHS. How he sat Accra Academy and he wants to play soccer and free SHS has given him hope and all that. They picked this young man. They didn't even tell him what the documentary they were doing about him was about. Or they didn't tell him where the footage was going. Fifi Benson just went out there and carried young people, and then he's taking his money and destroying lives. He should come out tomorrow and release a statement that he knows nothing about this. Fifi Benson, he did it. I've kept this for a very long time. It's pissing me off. Fraudulent people. All right, Mr. S, when you find it, let me have it. Now, Yanko Enim. Yeti krom ha de bia amo won sama maka kire asemo na nakomia ka kire Ghana for Ghana will be like heaven under Kufuor na nakomia enkwasa asemo mo tena radio so kan ye and the okaka masema mo so omu efu ewi ti say impuro intimi enka omasem omo de omo tena TV so they don't use some words so they are intelligent. These are the people who destroyed Ghana na nakomia wemo. They sat on TV to tell Ghana for say Kufuor be the president. Ghana will be like heaven. These people, these people. Nana Komia came to tell Ghanaians before election 2020 said every young person in Ghana, their rent will be paid by this government. Have they paid their rent? Baomia and Itise Kosase, I can't quasi asem about rent. Whose rent has been paid in Ghana? And Friday, me mix mamo. I am mixing this for you. And this is where we are today. And when you speak today, Penyinia Wenyinia o Chatrono, when we sit here and we try to tell him, say, what disrespect ye Chatracha, I was umwadi. Namana ebimwejimiana. Or se carry the diatem. Penyinia Tana TV so Chatro. Nana Komia Tana TV so say, ye bet ya Ghana for you to rent a momo. But when me tise ko say also can the same thing. A try go for we cha asha Ghana for me try, and the most despicable thing is omu Chatro ni etu omuka. Nana Komia is lying to us and we are paying him through STC. Onye djuma bia o, obetena TV so adapa no Chatro, na asaje tax ni de tuaneka. Na me beka chance odin kwase asema o se me muade. O wadwene adwuma. Now, person why don't you tell the people the truth? Because the people are feeding you and your small girlfriends, and those that your wife now Tifina only BBI no. Yenye taxes they do tuaneka. Until you have to sit on TV as a state as a government official, tell us the truth. So, Mina Mbebucha question say, umbume, you don't respect my intelligence. Why be can't so much me no mimi mumu muadi. I am mubodam. And Friday, me mexia mamo. Okay, near to Krum ha, and I'm back say, NPP form cano crep, and a John Dramani Mahama, Gehokia, and the papa Kromfoya, your friend Kofi Juma, and do you know say Kofi Juma he's at home. Wahun say infante for pano. So bet me dima kumasi na. And the Bema hunter is a Pentecost for collection to one Ghana. Send us on no onimu mada or to me your baby ada. And the Obaso retina when you come to me kasa. Wahun say both fruit no to. So bet me media I'm a man, media me pemba and the kopemba. Why is the kitchen table not tefa kunkwasi akeka Kofi Juma Gehok eka Kofi Juma abon wa Gehok because oye Kufuado asinti or the kwasi atifie abia bibia fe no interim management team was a committee IMC and na omo momutie adwuma mu ho no mu ye adwuma no tifie instead of the government to fire Kofi Juma no kwasi ampanyi tifie o and na ono ebie committee we adwuma mu no mo ran ne adwuma no and na yetua Kofi Juma kat say Gehok boss ye jimi ana adentra Kofi Jima, thank you very much. Kofi Jima onu Kofi Jima ne ba eware Kufuado ba enti Kofi Jima no Ghana ye ne agapade na ye Gehok no ode ne kwase atifie ena onu onko adwuma onu otwo wasabo kro no last minute documents be kire mo taxes away vedi pay toto sa no jantra na wabo sa na abepem no otifie last obi technical Kevin Taylor kan was on emfa no ho his face is not on the ballot. Foolish man. Your face is not on the ballot. So you can destroy everything that we give to you to manage. Foolish man. Mono manyini kwa muni munyansa. Gehok, the way John Mahama and the NDC rehabilitated and built Gehok from scratch. Kwame Nkrumah the idea you see Gehok money no government touched it. Under John Mahama, Gehok was given a new face. MPP for Ghana say Kofi Juma ba and last na asempa for oh Kofi Juma de waye ejuma ben waye no Gehok. Na wo obi ene oban hene Kobna Asante Gehok kan papa dia anke beka se Kofi Juma ntene fie na ombi IMC na IMT for se dia for ni ejuma no ntene fie gi sika se CEO adenti ne empam no Kofi Juma one papa dia na asase no nkosi company wo so kwase akeka ne de te Ghana swagalicious man enkwala na wo spread yare momo and they also ahohono te wo ubewu onka no kure kwase akeka Gehok na wo na Ghana for de enye Kofi Juma ne busu afo de a so president nso dim nyansa nkwa pam no go there and see what is happening but people decided to change Gehok to make Gehok mebe kire mo de John Mahama ne NDC for turn Gehok into ankwasiafo abeto Gehok a omoge Gehok we calculation Gehok how it was changed by the NDC government.
Established in 1958, Gehok Distilleries is the oldest distillery in West Africa. It is the sole surviving company from the Gehok Group of industrial manufacturing companies set up by Ghana's first president. Located in the North Industrial Area of Ghana's capital, Accra, it has been manufacturing alcoholic beverage brands like Castlebridge, Herb Afrique, Mandingo Bitters, Takai for over 50 years. Over the years, its fortunes began to dwindle like many state-owned enterprises before it. A decision had to be taken about its future.
It was a company that was profitable, but it did have some major challenges at the time. And what was also very clear was that since the factory was constructed, no major expansion or rehabilitation had happened. And so they were really running with equipment that was quite obsolete. Now, the policy direction was to make sure that to the extent that this was not a business that had been placed on divestiture, then it had to be run as a profitable concern. And so the challenge for the ministry was to see how best we could make that happen.
A decision was made to look for an able leader, somebody who can have what we call a corporate turnaround. So K. Simmons was brought on board.
In 2010, under the direction and leadership of a new board and management, GIHOC began to chart a new course.
GIHOC was, I think, the last of the many industries or factories that the late Dr. Kwame Nkrumah set up. They had all been divested, and we're not seeing anything. So we said no. At least this one must survive. We were going to prove to government that state-owned enterprises can be run profitably. And that was the mandate we gave ourselves and the vision that we gave ourselves.
It quickly became evident that various production issues needed to be tackled.
My first impression was a very old, run-down factory, extremely dusty. There's a large, factory wall, perimeter wall, dirty, no branding, a lost opportunity. In terms of a corporate image, GIHOC then didn't have it. The factory floor, there were so many people working there, very noisy, and there was a kind of stench. You wonder, what was the stench? But I got to find out it was the drains right inside the factory floor, and also at the time they were using cook starch as labeling glue, and so they might cook it for about a week, and then obviously it starts smelling. So that was being used. I went to the bottle sorting area. It was really too small. It was a shed, and most of the bottles were out, and so people were working out, and not under the shed, but out because the place was too small. And in terms of GMP, that's good manufacturing practice, really we didn't have it at all. There were broken bottles everywhere, and there were about 80 plus people, men, mainly women and men, washing bottles by hand, and it was just laborious.
But the one challenge that brought the greatest change emerged 4 months into the managing director's time at GIHOC.
I came in April, and around June, July, there was, it started raining. And because the factory floor, the yard, the floor was was lower than the street level. So water, it just flooded. And so you have muddy, water coming in. The whole place was flooded. I think came up to about 2 feet. And then it went into the factory, and equipment like compressors, pumps on the floor were all, filled with water and so on. And so immediately you realize that it wasn't just a question of coming to just, refurbish, paint and so on the factory, but it was more than that, especially when I was told that this happens every year.
The scene was set, and the turnaround then began.
He met her management, and within the shortest possible time, they came up with a 5-year strategic plan.
Was quite a mammoth task, and the project was done in phases. So the main factory, I call it phase 1 and 2, was about 2,400 square meters. We first have to raise the foundation way above, slightly above the street level. We brought in panels, insulated panels from Dubai. And once that was done, the metal framework with the insulation panels just went on. And really within 4 months, the factory was built. In the meantime, with the EDIF 5 million, we've managed to start purchasing some of our machinery and so on. And so once the factory was built and we had the tiling and so on, we started installing new or retooling some of the old machines to increase their capacity.
GEHOC Distilleries has always had the potential. In other words, it was always profitable, but it had so much more potential to do so much better. And that was what we set out to do. We took over in 2010. The very first financials were from 29. So there was a total sales of about 18.5 million Ghana cedis. And as at when we were leaving the board, that's in 2012, we had made sales of about 35.8 million, which is about 94% plus. I'm reliably informed that as of the management accounts of 2015, their sales have exceeded 61 million. So that gives you a total sales of over 240%. The financing was done in 2 forms. We went for an EDIF facility. I think in total we went for about 17 million, of which I think in excess of 11 point something has been paid back, and the company is on course in paying back the remaining. They are very much on track.
GEHOC approached us through its bankers, Access Bank, for a facility to finance some expansion projects at the site. We had the mandate to support industrial development. Again, if you look at GEHOC, they have been trying to export. That again falls within our mandate because part of our mandate is to promote the earning of forex for the country. They performed the role of an import substitution company. We have a taste for foreign drinks, but locally, if we produce quality, people will change their taste and come in for our local drinks. So they also perform that function of an import substitution company that would reduce the flights of forex outside the country, and again, will help stabilize the fund. So in 2011, we approved an amount of 5 million Ghana cedis to them. In 2012, an amount of 8.5 million was also offered to them. And then in 2013, through another bank, NIB, we gave them about 3.7 million Ghana cedis. So in total, we've done about 17.2 million Ghana cedis.
The new board has continued to implement the phases of the strategic plan, and the shareholders are very pleased with the performance and trajectory of GEHOC.
The phase 1 of the project has started when we took over, and we have come to know whether phase 2, 3, and now we are going the 4th phase, right? So percentage-wise, I am saying that at least 80% of what we wanted to do has been achieved. That given the trend and looking at what is on site now, what you are seeing today, it means that the projection has come to fruition. the money that we have borrowed, we have used it judiciously, and I think it will pay off in the future.
There's been a very marked improvement with what Gihok Distilleries has been doing. Obviously, for the shareholder, dividends are core and key. And Gihok Distilleries has paid dividends over the period to the tune of 1,030,000 cedis to the government of Ghana. Gihok has paid about 4.75 million cedis in taxes to the government of Ghana. In terms of excise duty alone, they have paid about 40 million cedis, and that is very significant.
On June 23, 2016, President John Dramani Mahama commissioned the new factory and was taken around to tour the new Gihok. Undoubtedly, the leadership that has persevered to bring about this turnaround cannot be denied. It's available right here in Ghana. The question is, do we dare to find it, nurture it, and protect it?
Madam have tried a lot, because when she came here, we don't have a lot of this. We are in a financial problem, but now she have tried. She have tried. Now things are moving on. We have new machines, new factory floor, and everything. Even now, we drink water free without buying it. See, and then also they ask for the pay there. Gradually, it will go better. It's better than the previous years that we were here. She have tried. She have tried. Even men have come here. Before she came, we have MD who is a man, but Madam have tried more than.
From where I sit, one of the things that I have identified as the major driver in anything is leadership. We say leadership is cause, everything else is effect. And it's been demonstrated in almost all organizations throughout the world that for you to have any serious change anywhere, leadership is the most important factor. And so for me, the magic in Gihok is simply KC Mons.
We should all be proud that a new Gihok has emerged. And I believe that going forward, the near future, tremendous things will happen. We will be proud to say that this is a made in Ghana industry.
Gihok is poised to take the future, to bring new and established brands to a greater market. As they say, watch this space.
This is the handwork of NDC Atamils John Mahama. And Debia Metanahana Mekachem Ghana for MPP. Omuni nyansa edibu mai. Obi beka se mimbu MPP for ena mimbu go for ena mimbu at Ekufuado. I have told you over and over, these are facts. Menoti hande she eka Gihok Kofi Juma jantre niwe wabo Kofi Jima se dien medie Kofi Jima jantre niwe hwede waya Gihok. And otifie wa honhono tifie and on we create IMT and on mote wono mu ye adwuma ne yetua ne ka we wia ka we wie ska ade Oyekufuado ase ne ba ware Ekufuado ba one ne ba danti otifie na ye ne sika na obi de nyansa ba ye Gihok ye no 1958 na Kwame Nkrumah hu nyansa Kwame Nkrumah na ye papa Kufuor didi na tem se onim nyansa no ye papa Kufuor oba ye no otumi bobọ koraba ama obi kodemu Kwame Nkrumah na ye papa Kufuor mama ye nka na asem ye papa Kufuor de ode de ye hu no so president da Kwame Nkrumah ye papa Kufuor to odi na tem no oba ye no obabobọ koraba white blue say ye ntirem. Me busa mo questions. Any last me catch them no me say sa jandam na ma ya bedru ndene yem peni biem. These are facts. Gihok because of Atamels John Maham and Tina Gihok siwo na nkwasi afoma beto Gihoka mu amunye bi nka ho mu say guno. And you sit in Ghana no be aka say Kufuor besi so de ye hu Kufuor da ubisa NPP for what have you guys done? E Kufuor the legacy ye enko ye papa Kufuor me se mo mekere mo papa Kufuor no de waye o Ghana. There was no factory Kwame Nkrumah starting ya e call down Kufuor by or revive here. Wait, which one? Which factory in Ghana and a Kufuor by ya or ka say where the Kwame Nkrumah na starting here akofom may revive it ye papa Kufuor obedi president said odi abusua panyini memende bi oti Kumase odi president said odi abusua panyini John Dramani Mahama NDC for buy Kumasi shoe factory Kwame Nkrumah bie ye a call from NDC for ene be bie Kumasi shoe factory biem ada na ye nwa brosa ada na Ghana ne nkwasi asam ne yeso. A particular party has always come to destroy the nation. That is why we are here today. And the Ekat is saying Bank of Ghana 60 billion. President Onam Ghana okopen tokwako no ye de duanisi kitchen a fridge so betume in say akofa. We have to get serious in this nation. That is why when we come to sit here, we will show you the facts. You bet Ghana for no kreno. Me, I don't care how you baby groupie me. Tell me ya huneniba me papa niska and papa me I don't care. Ghana for na dama kuma so no kra na me ka kire omo sa wo no kra bia person defend wo MPP na wo de sa no kra na kire omo kwasiafo. And that is what we will do from today. Ateni ne medi watam efise magimi me na mama Ghana ya bedru ha why in their right senses will defend MPP. Ya papa Kufuor's legacy. Yeah, Papa Kufuor's legacy. There was a day na in Koto Yeshobi about how some journalists in Ashanti region time John Mahama be Kumasi shoe factory. Si be a journalist for bitina radio so Asante Memu. E mani looking like say oko the new sugar shoe factory nipa tu no ho NDC for boa abre John Mahama be revive shoe factory no Kumasi. E fa Asante fo adwuma no na Asante fo mema ti radio so say enye no kore. Ade na yegimi ana. Gihok egu ya Asantini ba Kofi Jima ene egu Gihok. Ye papa Kufuor monka kura baba akwa papa Kufuor ba bo okroma se nde insuo fa mamkwa kwatinem. Mojin say yesro obi ana ye ne memeti ande bia meka me say Kufuor as Mr. Kufuor I respect him. As an ex-president of Ghana I respect him. Obra wabo wawo ne ma anyine ne yira nyini aware one ne yira tena to this age oda ho tiase. I respect that as a family man. But Kufuor as a president of the Republic of Ghana, Kufuor is the most daftest president I've ever seen. Wamfa adwini bia amwa Ghana. Obedi president said the odi ebusia penyini. And if you cannot distinguish between the two, and the word Jimmy, because Kufuor as a capacity as the president, why know who am Ghana? A more radio for us and for Kamfor, yani so Kufuor so. Ubofu. Odiana obodam. Mona mo so Kufuor so. Enti enda obusa NPP for omo hu se Kufuor de Jimmy a wentuma nya hwinti. Kufuor's legacy. Mo kire Kufuor legacy ne. Kufuor ba not tata oho. Kufuor did not bring anything different. Kufuor was hyped by the media. Kufuor was protected by Asante Hemfo. Kufuor was protected by Mano. Kufuor did not do anything for Ghana. NHIS last mechiremu Kufuor did not start NHIS. And the member videos bi achiremu. Yenjimi yo. Kufuor always comes. Adia ya nwie no abetu ba ko edi was on nnuaye. Kufuor edie na Kufuor ye from scratch. Yes Kufuor emergency. Na nyankura sesem. Kufuor emergency. Na ko hwe Kumewu hospital. Na ko hwe eye Sewia hospital. Na wote Ghana to Kumasi ka se Kufuor emergency a we kurasini. Yes. And that is how we need to challenge ourselves. We cannot be living in mediocrity, foolishness. Yeah, mani pe kuobi e mama dwene ketwa no ense ekuro we development. People like us, we will not agree. Abra mo papa nom ne mo nuanom politicians omo yare no ba abrucha be so mo yare. Na ye ne abusuafo ne ntena ho ne disika mo mo a no mo di nkwase asem a ye meto sebe. Na me meto sebe no obi na wo me. Enya me ma me na wo me. Wo na wo me. Gihok nesi wɔ no de John Mahama and Atamos mo ye no omu change Gihok Kwame Nkrumah nyansem no o si Gihok no si ma Ghana for and the person edwuma Gihok ye ka social intervention ebi no kwasiafo mote brofo a monte ase o jimi ni bi asori a NDC for social intervention by social intervention egu kuram ene asori a na ya chekere nkate amoawe jimi so wo sika jetia family planning mo ye nkurasefo monte brofo mama jimi fo bi akosua slangs ene omo de adamo sloganeerism a Jimmy Phoebe at the slangs for time be. What do you understand by social intervention? So I see free SHS is social intervention. Free SHS you call the phone and your school them you call onyansani na school and son in the back of school. When Jimmy ni bi aka sama na mu di HS ntwe. Do you understand social intervention? Do you understand social intervention? A policy a wodi aba ama nipa na muti kro no omo ho aheha omo. A policy, a idea, you can say policy, a idea. Now, sa idea no, the moment I went to me, I implement the idea no, a slogan. So, okay, say, me pese, me yet free SHS. Now, so went to me, I implement a slogan. Now, that implementation no, you'll be a friend facilitator. At the same time, I will say, a digitization. Digitization cannot develop Ghana. Digitization is a facilitator. A facilitated the opesa we. So the end game is not digitalization. That is why we keep telling you, say, if you don't get the infrastructure base right, digitization is a waste. And it's Mahama see NCA or see NIA or see those data centers, because if you don't get those things right, digitization is just a facilitator. It is not the end game. So udia bayire. Na so okay, digitization dia bayire. The farmer will have to go to the farm and plant bayire for bayire to grow. Now, what does digitization do? Digitization helps to sell. It helps to tell the farmer, whether part no opesa otiasie send ebe obedua obayire. So the digitization facilitates it. But you need to put in some work. And the work is what John Mahama was putting in. And then I had the practical job into Usi school ni si ho. Now I implemented policy near friend free SHS no. Into sa free SHS no. The base in school now we see no. What you say? And sana it's my policy. Because I can't say free SHS not school ni wa. It is not a policy. It's a slogan. Ye Jimmy school ni yakon saying. School na ye kono no. Ye kon saying. Digitization is not the end game. What do you want to do? Digitization is a facilitator. It enhances. Digitization the opposite way into ubusa MPP for digitization. Without physical infrastructure and putting things in order, you cannot digitize anything. Ghana card. Ya no phone ya no them. Ya the machines there. Ya sit down and nipa yen wom. Adena yama nipa bia jimi yet say ye enko school da ye de omo kasa BBAC. We need to apply common sense. So sometimes you sit now utie sibia NPP for a argument on radio. Kwasiabiti social media group now okay the social intervention. Do you even understand the word you are using? Do you even understand it? So be a Gihok. That's a funny part 500 juma. You have changed lives. So we see kejetia na obi na first only baby import na digwa no otumiko baby kotra baby digwa. You have changed lives. So we see e-blocks. Na so obi na unko school da and because of e-blocks because school yan kono phone school yan kono tabu mu school yan kono school dem. In the so we see school na so obi ba na ka say me see obi anko school you have helped. Wo na wo the idea na ba. Moment jinese nipa ni enjai sa lazy thinking na ejimi phobia betina radio so na oka digitization ba omia oduru baby digitization. It's just a facilitator. It's just something that enhances an idea. Into so get say digitization now be Ghana kada okọ anyway oya no gatem so ba NCA office obaba na machines go obaba na ni party computer ho. That is where you start it and then you make sure say it moves on. In so digitization about omia using it is not the end game. It's just a facilitator. It's a conveyor belt. So we cannot develop by just saying digitization Because obi ndua bayire na, you cannot digitize how the bayire should be sold. So obi ndua bayire na, you cannot help that market to grow. So you need to understand work has to be done, work has to be put in. You need to start the fundamentals, the basics. Journalists were born good TV so much Jimmy. With all due respect, they don't read, they don't understand what they are doing. The more people try TV so no digitization. Do you understand digitization? Iti geokne si wono obi na dwene ye. Kwame Nkrumah na dwene ye. Kofo betena Ghana edi president 8 years. Dey no tumi si no Kumasi. Mumbo ade ba kwa Kofo ye no Kumasi. Esi wonda ye bo Kofo de ade a. Kofo emergency. Ade a me metuma asi. Kofo emergency. Now, mama nchira mo ade bi. And Friday. John Dramani Mahama in 2016, the last state of the nation, then you will appreciate wisdom. You can select, you can sit and be like, ya to abama nkwasiafo na enyansafo ne die so. Na obia Professor Mills a training no. Can you underestimate such a person? Obia Professor Mills a training no. Can you underestimate such a person? It is obia ye juma under Professor Nano Poku Ajiman. Can you underestimate that person? With all due respect to Ghana for ma, nipa dodo send the Ghana omo the kind of knowledge that Professor Nano Poku Ajiman wo when it comes to education. Free SHS, the blueprint was done by Professor Nano Poku Ajiman. You know the blueprint? The blueprint is making sure you have the facility to contain that policy. One time, one education minister, free SHS, e-blocks started seeing in the whole Ghana. University says in Ghana. It was Nano Poku Ajiman. You people, you're Ghana me Jimmy Phoebe at radio so in classic phobic can quasi some na yes woman nyansa. Now just a junior that Professor Nana Trim, a junior that Muhammad Trim, maybe the in the Japan Trim, and can trim last year. A junior that Professor Nana Poku Ajiman Trim, a been a double trim. A junior that John Muhammad Trim, a in the Japan Trim, a been a Dalan Trim, and coming last year. We need to get real. Let's start asking the questions and posing the right questions to the people. Let's listen to John Dramani Mahama. 2016, his last state of the nation.
Mr. Speaker, we're recording improved performance in many public schools in the WASI across the country. During the Best School Awards ceremony, many rural and public schools are outperforming some of the better-known urban and private schools. Ghana has consistently over the last 3 years taken the 3 top spots in the West African School Certificate Examination. Mr. Speaker, the progressively free secondary education program, under which we have absorbed the major fees paid by day students, has this year been extended to cover 140,000 boarding school students. At the tertiary level, the construction of additional public universities in the Brong-Ahafo and Volta regions have improved access to university education. The shortcutting for work to start on the University of Environment and Sustainable Development in the Eastern region, the conversion of our polytechnics into technical universities, the creation of 3 autonomous universities out of the University for Development Studies are all creating additional opportunities for students to pursue courses at the tertiary level.
This is a government that is bold enough. This is a president or you're bold enough to stand in front of Parliament and the whole world and say, I have constructed a university. Apart from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Obia Tumika Assembly, JJ Rawlings, Atta Mills, John Mahama, any NDC for Motibi Manwaka Assembly, okay, say NDC and MPP. Oh, but so catch them say MPP ni NDC pe. This president stands before Ghanaians and boldly tell you, Messi University in the Eastern and in the Brong-Ahafo region. His predecessors have done some. Into Obeso Chem say, how can you sit back and say MPP a political party a Ghana home? Since say a MPP 1993 or 1992. Omutumisi one university, one senior high school, complete. You want to tell me these people care about Ghana's education? You want to tell me where we need answer? Now, third world country, how do you build the nation? How do you build a third world country without building schools? Without building good roads? without making sure the energy is sustainable? How do you build digitization or bottom? And this is what we call leadership. He tells you what when power was given to him, the audit to me with C universities. And that is what we need to be asking of our leaders. And yes, tafre omoto. And yes, where do you santini, where do you kuni, where do you nzimani, where you unini, into where the men can asem, ye njimi sabium. We need to open our eyes. The amai abai biya yene boye. Kwame Nkrumah si Gihok. John Mahama ne atamos be niye. Wana mu ne yedwuma wum. Enyan pipi fo ne gum yedwuma. Kofi Juma bo jantra o Gihok num no. Enyan pipi nkwara na kwaso ma gum. Why are you people like this? I want the NPP to come out to tell us one university they have put a brick on the ground to build in their almost 16 years. Unim say by next year, na NDC di Ghana so 16 years, NPP di Ghana so 16 years. So unim say. And so offers abuku ya. Dia obuku mu biya na NDC MPP nye bakumpo e wona brabom. How foolish can you be? Now it's abroche to Ghana catch them say MPP NDC are the same. Now say NDC tina so another 4 years, 8 years. No mo ye the obuku ya mu bi ma. Oni be Ghana be wo. Mo Jimmy, some of you. By next year, na NPP are di Ghana so 16 years, ko 8, ko 8. Ubetmachem one senior high school, Ubetmachem one university, Ubetmachem one regional hospital. Why are we allowing these fools to lie to us like this? John Dramani Mahama, 2016, on health, state of the nation.
Mr. Speaker, in the area of healthcare, the situation was no different. Many Ghanaians were denied access to quality healthcare. Although in 2004, the Kufuor administration had commenced one of the most famous social intervention programs in the health sector on a broader scale, after years of experimentation, the National Health Insurance Scheme utilization was low due to lack of access to health facilities. The sector was characterized by a severe shortage of trained health professionals. Our vision over the period of my administration has been to provide improved health facilities and trained health workers in all nooks and crannies of the country. Construction of new regional hospitals in Bolgatanga, Wa, and Accra is dramatically improving the health outcomes for tens of thousands of people. New district hospitals in districts across the country, including the recent ones for which I just cut sword in Hueta to cover Somanya, Buipe, Tolong, and Sola, have and will advance even further our policy of providing every district with a first-class health facility. Mr. Speaker, new polyclinics, health centers, and CHIPS compounds have also helped to bring quality health care to the doorsteps of our people. This development has resulted in a phenomenal expansion of utilization of the NHIS. Outpatient utilization for 2015 stood at 29 million, up from 9 million in 2008. Increased numbers of trained professionals being churned out of our training institutions has solved the problem of lack of personnel to man our health facilities. Indeed, at the rate at which this category of personnel are being produced, Ghana may need to sign agreements with less endowed countries to officially deploy some of our health professionals to assist improve their health systems.
This is John Mahama. Now, somebody know under health. Well, 2016, the last state of the nation. And being a matured politician and wise politician and understanding what we call a continuation in governance. Or say, J.A. Kufuor in 2004, introduced a dear friend of NHIS. But you know the reason, or introducing the reason why the NHIS wasn't successful to the point we were expecting it to was because utilization, experimentation. The reason why we experimentation in because before starting, it was a pilot basis. Into a pilot, and who say there is a problem somewhere. The reason why Akufo introduced the NHIS still are not hitting and say there was a problem, and the problem was the infrastructure and human personnel issue. So no or catch the Ghana for say for the NHIS buy and one Guinness so basic hospital. When Sianyansa say na me NHIS no and hina nipa ne kwa access NHIS no. So me introduce NHIS and a national health insurance scheme or said na inipa no enye hospital no also boko enti adena kofo anka wensi hospitals senka want to mean see regional hospitals kra adena wensi district hospitals. But when Atamils and John Mahama came in, they realized say the NHIS was failing. It was failing because there was a man to me jinano. It is not there. And what will make NHIS to be efficient? When you have the facilities. So we need hospital no. So we need facilities no, and we need doctors no, personnel no to fill those facilities. Your NHIS will look good on paper, but reality it will not be good. The people will not benefit from it. In the NPP, every power 2008 no. So time na ofri kofo no. Ofri power 2008 no. Na nipa ma subscribe to NHIS na ye nipa 9 million. Na ye nipa 9 million. Time John Mahama every power na nipa almost 30 million. 29 million had subscribed to NHIS. But I won't say how. It was simple. He was able to get the facilities. Into who said John Mahama Atamosmo, they built a Bolgatanga, they built a Nina regional hospitals, they built a Accra, Rich, they built UGMC, cheap compounds almost spreading across the nation. So what were they trying to do? They were trying to get the facilities to host the NHIS. Until you need to understand, say you cannot just implement anything and make it work. And to say the free SHS netiano, in free way by and free SHS. Schools will complete them before you come with that slogan. SHS, free SHS, and the SS focus school 1 month. No about 1 month. Jimmy. How did we get here? Kufuor did not have the knowledge to lead. He only stole ideas from J.J. Rawlings and Kwame Nkrumah. Kufuor did not have his own ideas. Yeah, Papa Kufuor. Motete to Kumasi radio stations so. Yeah, Kufuor sama mama yanka. Ya papa Kufuor e die na ya papa de Kufuor de ba fie NDC for no mo so me outcast no omo tumi gina nkran na omo akanyoma omo ye na wasantimemu na MPP for tumi gina santimemu nka de omo ye John Dramani Mahama gina otumfo se tutu enim Kumasi Speaker of Parliament ebobo nyoma a waye ama asantiman me friend otumfo Kumasi Speaker of Parliament if you say asante for MPs or more parliament no today they rather think with otumfo than to think about yani Ghana for problems otumfo ka so munda omu nyina beda inti Ghana for asem no ehia omo taking oath to make sure they serve the people and the constitution no they are rather taking instructions from otumfo inti so oba asantimemu a eye asantiman Kumasi member of Speaker of Parliament otumfo time John Mahama begina otumfo enim no o kire otumfo o say to the Speaker of Parliament in Kumasi de waya ma asantiman ebobo so bobo din okpochichi wagina otumfo enim de no kan madam fo enum wi obeso di president madam fo enum wi obeso di president and we sit here and we want to do comparison. John Dramani Mahama on drinking water, 2016 State of the Nation.
One of the essentials of life for which social exclusion was evident was in access to clean drinking water. Many rural and urban communities were water-starved. Statistics indicate that by the year 2008, 56% of rural people and 58% of urban dwellers had access to potable water. This meant that waterborne diseases were a major affliction and created a heavy incidence of disease on our healthcare system. The universal target is to achieve water for all by the year 2025. Mr. Speaker, our vision has been to achieve this target well in advance of the target date. We have therefore, under my administration, continued to increase investment in the provision of clean drinking water for our people. Provision of boreholes, small town water systems, and major urban water treatment projects have significantly increased access to clean drinking water. Statistics at the end of 2015 show that in excess of 76% of both rural and urban residents have access to potable water. The Teshie desalination plants, the Kwong Water Expansion Project, the Accra Tema Metropolitan Project, Area Project have expanded access to urban water supply in the capital city, Accra. Areas that were traditionally water-starved, like Adenta, Teshi, and others today, have access to sufficient drinking water. Mr. Speaker, the Wa Water Supply Project, the 3Ks projects covering Kumau, Konongo, and Kwawu are all projects guaranteeing sustainable water supply to people in these areas. We estimate that under this administration, we've lifted more than 7 million people out of water deprivation.
This is John Dramani Mahama, 2016, last State of the Nation. And Sama Mahama can catch me. When the government is in power, when a government the government looks at the basic needs of the people. And every social democratic party biano, that is the Edama Kumasono, JJ Rawlings, and then Edana Kumaso, the basic needs of the people, and your digitization, the basic needs of the people. After you provide the basic need, then you digitize it. Now, won't provide the basic need, digitize it. America, they started the basic needs, and as time went on, they digitized that basic needs to suit the world that is evolving around them. America, at a point, they were using boreholes. America, at a point, they were using pit latrines. But they made sure that those basic things, they gave it to them. Now, when they provided it for the people, as time went on, they started to build on it. We are a third world country. We need to make sure that basic things na nipani hiano nensaka. Into John Mahama was talking about water. Now, as a president, ultimately Nensal and mentioned about 3 to 4 regions in the places what opposition is strongholder. We're creating ensure clean drinking water. Obo Konongo, Obo Kumewu, Obo Kou, Osabo, Mampomu nyina nyansuo numi. Eastern Regional President in free. That is what a government does. And these are facts. So you build on the basics. You build on the needs of the people. Into oko wenimno, area says sana o sawo ho. Na o sebio umba America da. Usi free play mo asi America, usi JFK, o say ayi, o beso unye sika chen Donald Trump. O free. Do you know how Donald Trump got there? Usi free play ma, I'll be the richest man in America. You go to the Big Apple, Udu New York, you'll be the richest man here. Now you need to start somewhere. You need to start to study the system. You need to start from somewhere. You need to build. It is a way in your basic and amenities now. When creating so so you get a lot of your citizenry dying. The basic needs are important, and that was the core mandate NDC they have stuck to. Give the people their basic needs. As we move on, we will get them, we will move it up. Rage Hospital, you see, and not send it here. And so now Rage Hospital is 70 per annum. At least it was a hospital. At least it was 7 people. At least it was saving lives. But at a point, it exhausted a Jumane was saying. So we had to build on it. So John Mahama came in, Atamils Deb came in and said, let us build on Ridge Hospital. Sankebi Siwokra, Kajun Sankebi to be Ridge Hospital. That is what you do. You build on what you have. Then you make it better. Inti Odia Oba na Unyeshe, Uru Jimmy Abejansa digitization. Yan digitize it. Build and digitize it. And the Raggy Hawk, that's what person digitize BB or you don't have a problem because the facility is already there. Just put your digitization equipment in there and it starts to run. You cannot just get up and say digitization. Yeah, Jimmy. So a whole president stands in front of Ghana and say, yet about 76% of urban and rural dwellers need clean drinking water. This is a fact. Why not to contest this as same way? You have not given the people water to drink. You have not given the people the basic things they need. Uru Jimmy Kachem digitization and MPP digitization. What is digitization? John Dramani Mahama, depreciation.
We inherited an economy that was running a high deficit with increasing inflation and interest rates. It was also characterized by a rapidly depreciating currency. This unstable macroeconomic environment created an unfavorable investment environment both for indigenous and foreign capital. Our forum at Senchi was an attempt to forge a consensus for a homegrown fiscal consolidation program. Mr. Speaker, the Senchi outcome eventually became the basis for the IMF extended credit facility that we are implementing. The ECF program, as it's called, has resulted in an improved macro environment, which has seen a steady decline in inflation and interest rates. A new public debt management strategy is also seeing a steady decline in the public sector debt, estimated to have dropped from nearly 75% to below 65% currently. Our currency, the cedi, has also this year enjoyed relative stability, depreciating at just above 4% this year. Mr. Speaker, while the deficit target for this year might be missed on account of inability to meet revenue targets, it is important for us to continue to pursue fiscal consolidation in the third and final year of the IMF program. Multiple causes are responsible for this inability to meet the target. Reduced lifting from the Jubilee field on account of the turret-bearing problems, non-realization of some expected non-tax revenues such as the sale of electromagnetic spectrum, reduced cocoa export revenues, and higher than expected election-related expenditures. In spite of the breach of the fiscal deficit target, expenditure was lower than programmed, and thus the approved appropriation for 2016 was not exceeded. Mr. Speaker, it is my belief that we continue a diligent implementation of the IMF program till the end of 2017 in order that we can create a stable and sustainable economy.
What's the last part of his statement, no? Or say, Mr. Speaker, ebeye say IMF program na yakumuno yebe diso to 2017. Enu nebema Ghana sika semna sa jina ne nasu ye. Ekufu about power 2017. Ehonam said they have changed the economy because that was the time IMF program had ended. And the sacrifice the NDC did in power, no, it had started yielding results. In Tomoba Power 2017, I'm starting to catch them say, Bawumia economic whiskey that it is so cool. Say, oh, he knows economics. He has changed Ghana's economy. And I'm so much IMF cancel deal. Into Ghana's economy is doing well. It was the risk John Mahama them sacrifice. Risk no muteki, you know. And who emphasis on 2017, 2018, 2019. Nana omudi ye de no 2020. And a reality hit here. 1819. Sikamba tu no mudi nina. There was a hole. They didn't want to talk about it. They were still making noise. John Mahama was talking about cedi depreciation. Time John Mahama free power, now $4 was 4 to 2. And the dollar near saying John Mahama the time no free power, no government expenditure did not exceed its what? It did not exceed its revenue. And there are facts. Sika abane say, you know, and those one change onyaye. That means it did positives. And these are all facts. And uncle for we buy and statistics and the digitization and more. Bring the statistics. You are bringing digitization. Bring statistics. Intendeno obie who say Yama Ekufuado smooth way. Yama MPP Bawumia Alankash Munina smooth way. Inte Jimmy 42nd this on super the president. Kennedy upon 20 minutes na say 20 minutes. NTA de also. On 20 na whatna parliament 30 years on contribute to a floor of parliament. On twin can 2 pages and tiasie. When we say Kufuado, we ni we krampono, we be the president. Into no super president di. You see where we are today. You see how we have allowed ignorant souls, daft people to lead us. What may be a sika semakodu? What may be a Ghana ase abedu? Ye to Petra he. John Mahama General 2016 kasane to Petra saying. Time John Mahama General 2016 kasana dollar saying. Time na John Mahama General 2016 kasa. Na Ghana your situation or Bank of Ghana you saying. And they're saying, you people don't want us to talk about the reality. They want to cook things for us. Challenge the facts. Osemen Sabo so na tise masa okotena Angel FM. Oh, Abrante we di atem. Me say challenge my facts. Atem di fa to nchen. Onya wia, challenge my facts. So also ni nyansa, challenge my facts. Me do atem, but challenge my facts and see say the American me boa. You telling me I insulted you. I don't care because me do atem enye embumra. Yantia na kede Japan di Mahama atem, abronye di Mahama atem. Chema won't me kwasi ampe and be mahwe left. Odi Mahama atem, edi Professor Nana Opoku Adjuma atem kwasi afo na munyina moto ho ede de nya tennie. Emmoa. Na ene de e ka bi kire mo a me say me if you want to challenge me, challenge my facts. Mo amusoro me na mo ka se Kevin di atem. Bring your facts to challenge my facts. Emmoa. Mojo sabon kwana more license to insult. You have license to fool in Ghana. You have license to act as if you are humans than some people. Now you retaliate here. Musimu muadie. Na me fami ho. Una de me go heaven. Me say challenge my facts. If you cannot challenge my facts, we are Jimmy Fokura mame. John Dramani Mahama. 2016 energy.
The early years of this government was characterized by a crippling power crisis. The shortage of power led to a very unpopular load management program. This shortage of power hobbled the growth of our economy and affected both business and residential customers. Many businesses had to resort to the use of generators to survive. Mr. Speaker, I stood on the floor of this very august House and took full responsibility for the crisis and promised that I'll do my utmost to fix the problem. It has taken a lot of hard work and effort. Mr. Speaker, it has taken a lot of hard work and effort. Fast-tracking the deployment of emergency plans and speeding up the completion of ongoing plans ensured that we added more than 800 megawatts of power over an 18-month period. This increased generation, in addition to the energy sector levy and ongoing works to restructure the legacy debt of the power utilities, has helped to stabilize the power situation in our country. With the expectation of more domestic gas from the TEN and Sankofa fields, Ghana is entering into an era of energy self-sufficiency. Indeed, the warning signals have started sounding about the danger of overcapacity and excess redundancy in our power generation sector. We have agreed to work with the World Bank to rationalize the addition of new plants and ensure that we achieve optimum utilization of existing plant capacity. Mr. Speaker, access to power under my administration has continued to increase. Ghana has one of the highest access to electricity, estimated to be above 80% currently. Additional pending electrification programs like the China Water Company program and the Hunan Energy projects will bring even more communities onto the national grid.
This is a president in front of his people. This is a president who does not make excuses. We are president on Bijinaho Ensu. We are president on Bijinaho Emblemubi. We are president of Ujina Ghana for him because maybe two problem must solve it. And that is what we need. And ya kwasi ampenyi. Ye pe obi a obe solve a problem. Ye mpe obi oba besu. Ye mpe obi oba beto ayampia. Ye mpe obi odi ne fu eba bekeka nkwasi asem. Ye pe obi a obe solve ye how amaye. When you get a leader who can boldly tell the whole nation on national television that I have solved this problem and I've added excess power, that is the kind of leader you need as a third world nation. And yet a leader who come and say naysayers say this, naysayers that. Sani pano a toy. It is a toy. It cannot solve your problems. It cannot think. In Kofo way back power, no catcher said John Mahama solved himself. Power and Dawson, SS power. And I'm not was going moi. American and Motamu free in kind. Ediabesi Kumasi say Emma Asante for power. No, sa Amerino. Obia him ni free. SS power. Da bena muti say and I'm not was going. SS power. Montombie. Munimunyansa. These people can't think. These people are not right. Aya Dana, aya gynecologist, etumi o energy minister. Sa dentist to said yen. Yen Today we are owing IPPs billions of dollars. Why? We sit here, one person, over $25 million guni dem, kwasi ampenyi nya TV so say, or a journalist, let me defend the criminal. Are you people insane? Mo pesa Ghana sesa. Mo pesa sesa Ghana. This is how we have to do it. We have to speak the hard truth. The way Jimmy no, or sekase we Jimmy. The way nim nyansa no ne abona baso. That is the only way we can shape in this nation. Yaya please na che. Yaya yesrewo na che. Yaya wie na che. Yaya yesremo mu ye mpenifo. Ya to sebia che. Jimmy na to 66 years, 78 years. We need to change the dynamics a little bit. We need people who have done it before, who have track record, who can tell you that I have the experience. Not junkies and poster boys who think grammar and some comedian attitude will get them to win power. We have crossed that stage. 1992, Nana expected by Umiamni Kennedy Mune Alan Kashmo to be president. But Ghana is 60 and something over years. We need an experienced hand to handle Ghana's economic problems. We need people who understand, who have sat table with people, people who have the track record, people who have solved generational problems. Not idiots who think just putting slogan out makes them smart. It does not work like that. I was saying TSC. Uko Krobiaso, na some person they become radical, democratically radical. And that is what we are doing here. We are democratically radical. We are using the wealth and we are using the facts to tell our people, anything I'm saying Jandam is dead. Anything on the OTA radio and you're dead. We should TV and you're fair. We not the crow. Because the facts that we show you here will be that. And it is very important to say, you better sign your we are say. Ya to sabin kebeko heaven and kenkoye. Yeah, kebeko heaven and kenkoye. Ya static as a please and kene Malaysia and yepe. Those things they not help. We need another way. We need to be strong in our statement. We need to let the people we give power to understand. How do we do that? We need to let them understand. Say they cannot underestimate our thinking. Intend oko MPP platforms are also Cecilia da pass some there mundogi omo ade be chomu rebefi 2024 they go come omo and no go omo platform so trotro. John Dramani Mahama underwrote 2016 State of the Nation.
There's widespread dissatisfaction with the road network in the country. Complaints covered poor state of urban roads, feeder roads and highways. Many hours of sitting in traffic cause frustration and discomfort for urban commuters. Poor feeder roads and pothole-ridden highways increased maintenance costs for drivers and in turn led to increased fares and transport charges for goods. My tenure of office has seen some of the most massive investments in the road sector in the history of Ghana. My vision was to finish off road projects inherited, such as Achimota of Ankor, Awoshi Pokwase, Sofo Line, Tetekwashe Adenta, etc. We also commenced and completed the Kwame Nkrumah interchange. We fast-tracked the construction and opening of the Kaswa Overhead Bridge. We completed the Airport Hills Bema Camp network of roads and completed the 37 Elwak Trade Fair Road. We've also invested more resources in continuing the Eastern Corridor Road project, asphalt overlay of roads in regional and district capitals, and massive investments in cocoa roads across the country. These have opened up our country significantly. Many other projects are ongoing, such as the Temamoto Way Runabout Decongestion Project, a new bridge from Flower Pot Runabout on the Spintex Road over the Accra-Temamoto Way into East Legon. The others ready to commence with financing arranged, such as the Obichebi-Lamte Interchange, the Pokwase Interchange, and the Motorway Expansion Project, amongst others.
Sa ejuma John Mahama oji sika to when and they go for the did in Flower Pot, East Legon Road. Ejuma na koso. A time. This is a president who stands before you and tells you things are why Cocoa Road and the Mohade. I want to show you something. And the Cocoa Board here, the Omoka. EU, IMF order Cocoa Board to stop road projects. CEO says no more Cocoa roads. And the Kufuado, yeah, Cocoa Road BM. Wabodam. You still sit there and tell me MPP ni NDC a pet. We a Jimmy for not abruchiro. We ni munyansa and all the tabruchiro. A buofunu. Also, an upon a coin dem now, and I'm so chamber. I am punching a and under a kufuado, cocoa rose ye chum. Ye koyana say bye. Why are we still sitting here saying, say, we are thinking, yeah, she say, Baumia and Alan Cash and Abodamni Kennedy? They are not qualified to lead. As we speak today, IMF ni EU for catch say, Munisika, Mukoko board no from 2017 to date. Omo disike oho nyina akwawi. Opuni under his regime as the Cocoa Board boss. The Opuni ye wo Ghana. Ekwanya and the Opuni time and Opuni ye Cocoa Board boss and the Opuni Mahama ye dane ye hu ye pese ku Opuni to twene. MPP ya bosomfo ne eguma na say ye ya beifo ma. MPP no dein ya beifo party ya beifo na wo ya na say ye mpa de pa. And under MPP no Cocoa Road ni na ye twam. See where we are. Obie jina wa ye roads. Ema nipa na free power under 6 years. Ye twa Cocoa roads mu. Cocoa sika nkofo weji ye omo di ni nyina. Ya rodros. We 5555. Embassy, Tosca, diplomat, omo numuri, nebi muni, ebi budichi, ebi chese enkwasia. Then people are being phone wo yana. Ana say Antoine Angasa boyedua. Omo chichire MPP no, omo kofa Antoine yire ana Antoine boyedua. Antoine nyama na waboyedua ana. MPP as a political party no, abeyfo bi na muja omo nan e na fifi MPP ana. I just don't get it. You people can't think. You have derailed this nation like 20-30 years. How are we going to solve this problem? Still, you're on Chingula and some person with the president. Moody president or one so. It could not do the job. It is sitting in the Jubilee House. It is useless. It is just a daft old raft. It is a waste of time and it makes all of you like it. Why are you people like this? I just don't believe, I just don't understand. And the Ghana no, yen to me nye kwine and the Cocoa Road, na Cocoa na yetino, and the Yakobo Bessia and Sana ye abeto Cocoa. And the John Mahama and the Opuni go back yeti Cocoa and the yetu Cocoa mu in the history of Ghana and the Opuni and then Kwasiafo is omo peso ku Opuni. Adentia wa ya de pa. Mesemo abefo bi ne jan 9 na ebesi ho na efifi MPP ana because I need to know where you are coming from. Se ne be hu adwene edam tirim. Ebi abefo bi ne kwa abefu yo e na se bi obutwa omoto e na beto ho e na mu fifi mu because mu nim nyansa. Mu bibia mu be bia kire se mu agimi. I am being honest here. Mon dwene man ho ana. Mo nim se nyina ne yebu man ana. Dear Paramatu Munsesi Mubosa will be president 7 years besia Mayama Ghana. A dear pana intende yes sorry near Busam say Sian be Ghana eduno ye here will be a Ghana beshanensa ye here ni pebi omunimnyansa inti afa Ghana no emma ni pebi.
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosyi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Inti Yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets 4 8-unit toilets 32 toilets in all ama the people of Agbogbo. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa.
Niti said Ninja Turtle. Ye Jimmy o. Ghana na say any to about ye Jimmy Chan politicians no. Niti said Ninja Turtle. Oh sorry. Now to about yeah. Yes oh we to be the president. I'm
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, we need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana book MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party MPP. If you forever. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with. And they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us.
The principles. NDC4 go by the principles you've gone with every time. By the principles. And what are the principles? As a social democratic party, what are your principles? Provide water, provide electricity, build hospitals, build roads, create jobs, make sure that the country, their property is protected, protect their security is intact, and most important thing, protect their democracy. Those are the principles. These are the principles that JJ runs the shareholder NDC. That's it. Be and protect and be by that principle. Live by the principles. You are a social democratic party. Nipa no more from no more here some ne here mo. And no na wasamo ye. Go to them like Sibia Moko Asin North no. Go and tell them. Talk to them. Hear them out. Let them know they should have hope in you because you have been with them. You have created things for them. Tell them things you have done for them. Let them know the principles. Protect their security. So be the president no kunipan watch here. Let the people understand you are coming to protect them. When they come and they end up doing family and friends, let the people understand. Mo President John Mahama by the bush ni ba ko intelligent woman. These people backed like dogs and they could for the ebusia for 100. Those are the principles. Let the people believe in your philosophy. NDC stick by the principles. That is it. And then a Ghana for here. Talk to the people. Go to them. Forget about the fancy a year campaigns. John Dramani Mahama's campaign in his primaries, you could see it's a satellite campaign. It's a targeted campaign. Forget about flamboyancy. Forget about rallies. Walk to the people. Let them understand your party was built to help the ordinary Ghanaian. They are your problem. Gather them. Sit under trees with them. Tell them what you can do for them. Forget about these fools who think that dancing and slogan and using chiefs and kings and titles to convince and lie to people. Go to them. Tell them the truth. Ask them the problems and then solve it when you are giving power. That is the principles of the NDC. And don't move away from the principles. If you move with this principle, the NDC will rule Ghana for 50 years. You have done it. You have shown it. The people know what you can do. Just let them have the belief. Everything in Ghana today, every developmental project, every infrastructure, NDC, You Kwame Nkrumah free ho. Every developmental project NDC na yeah. What are you shy of? Why are you scared? Why can't you come out and tell these fools that they have no space in Ghana politics? The young people need to understand. The NDC Ayama Ghana no political party apart from Kwame Nkrumah in the history of Ghana. So why is the NDC even competing the NPP? You are not even supposed to let the NPP understand because when we are talking about a government, a party that thinks about the people is the NDC. The principles. Go by the principles. The people believe in you. They trust in you. You lost the message. Now get to them. Go to them. They believe in John Mahama. They believe in Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. They believe in the principles of the NDC. Let them understand this principle is what you are living with. It is 1,000% wider. You people deserve to lead. You people deserve to lead. You people should show confidence. You people should go to the people. Send the message there. They know you people. They know who your founder is. They know what you people have done for them. Around the country, NDC fingerprint. Why are you scared to come out? The NPP is a party full of riffraffs, collective, a galaxy or a cluster of criminals. People from different tribes who don't even believe in themselves. People who have so much mediocrity hanging around their neck. People who have inferiority complex in their blood. People who are snitches. People whose forefathers were liars who tried to kill our own. This is a political party that can never or should never lead Ghana. The NPP is a cluster of criminals coming together to make you think they can help you. And the Bola minister with $25 million good them kwasiafoti radio so say ya santifo akamfo defend the way. This is what the NDC needs to do. Go out there. What I am doing here, you can do 10 times of what I'm doing here. John Dramani Mahama, 2016, State of the Nation, last statement.
Mr. Speaker, the achievements outlined in this statement are accomplishments that my government and I can proudly claim. But the state of our nation at any given time, where we are in the race, is the result of more than the visible gains made by one individual during his tenure. Every president inherits the unfinished work of his predecessor. Every president benefits from the seeds planted by his predecessor. Seeds that could not be sown during his predecessor's tenure. Mr. Speaker, indeed I believe if politics could be described as a sport, the one it would most closely resemble is a relay race. It is a sport that relies as much on the individual's achievement as it does on teamwork and cooperative effort. The true test of that competition is in the passing of the baton. So too with politics. Mr. Speaker, President Jerry John Rawlings started the structural transformation of this economy under the Economic Recovery Program. This program restored Ghana to a path of growth, which he handed over to President John Agyekum Kufuor. President Kufuor continued the Economic Adjustment Program and under HIPIC initiative, achieved significant debt reduction, implementing new social intervention programs such as NHIS and the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty Program. He passed these on to President Professor John Evan Satta Mills. President Mills commenced the Eastern Corridor Road Project, the University of Ghana Medical Center, which I inaugurated yesterday, the Kotokraba Market, the Cape Coast Stadium, and a host of others which I inherited and completed. Mr. Speaker, my administration commenced the construction of new community-day senior high schools, a policy of progressively free secondary education, construction of the Eastern University, investment in many infrastructure projects that are ongoing, and many others that will actually commence under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Mr. Speaker, I am assured by his firm statement that he will continue these projects as enjoined by our Constitution of 1992. Mr. Speaker, I wish him all the success in this regard. And as I've said many times already, regardless of whose tenure in which these visions come to fruition, its success belongs to Ghana. They belong to all of us. Mr. Speaker, political opposition and differences of opinion are vital to the health and growth of any democracy. Political parties are formed when people of similar ideology come together to move their agenda forward in a way that best serves their country's interest. But the well-being of the nation and the will of the people must always come first. Partisanship for its own sake in the end is no better than dictatorship. If we look around the world, we can so clearly see the deep divide that blind partisanship is creating in nations with democracies that are even far older than ours. We can see too the divide that it is threatening to create in ours if we are not careful. Already it's taking a toll on our morale and our sense of optimism. It has given way to a cynicism that is as dangerous to the incoming political party as it is to the outgoing. We cannot afford as a nation to wish or hope for the failure of any president and his or her government. Ensuring accountability is not the same as leveling insults or encouraging apathy. We have history as proof that we have been better and that we have done better, and that we must do better once again. Mr. Speaker, I first entered this House as MP for Bole Bamboy in January 1997. It was perhaps not coincidental that the same year, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo entered as MP for Achema Boakwa. Taking breaks from the business of the House, to grab something to eat at a snack bar, Nana Addo always stood at the end of the counter, his signature white handkerchief tucked into his sleeve. Johnny, he would shout in greeting as he preferred to call me. Incidentally, we both served 3 terms in this House, departing together in January 2009. This is how long I've known the President-elect, or we have known each other and worked together. I have the utmost respect for him, given our history, especially that we have each had our turn at each side of a presidential election. It would seem only natural for us to be considered opponents. Worthy opponents is the description generally used in the world of sports. In fact, Mr. Speaker, we are all on the same team as Ghanaians. We worked together when I served as ranking member on the Committee of Foreign Affairs at the time that Nana Addo was the Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. One of the issues on which we crossed swords was the murder of some Ghanaian youth in the Gambia. It is instructive that as I leave office and as he takes my place, Gambia once again is a nation that is engaging international attention. Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country. Our country, Ghana. This is why I stand here today, Mr. Speaker, holding the baton of leadership, prepared to pass it on with pride, goodwill, and determination to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and to ask all Ghanaians to cheer him on as he runs his portion of this important relay for Ghana.
Wadania Bow. Ya kana se wantia, ya jao, eheni ya beto. Mampam, oso ontie, so dogo binwa bemu. Mampam, oso ontie, nani ya muka nyile guna swati, muwe swara u. Mampam, oso ontie, muwe swara u. Mampam, oso ontie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want to be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya turn ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my equality. Oh my titi apan sam kura. Oh my ni ma Chinese yo. Oh my so. Paso auntie. So dogo binwa bim. Paso yo. Nani amuka nyile guna swati. Mube swara u. Mampam. Paso auntie. Mube swara su. Mampam. Paso yo. Mampam wetete se. Omani su. Onedi ojineni. Na ojani webiamuno. No just wajana nebia su webiamuno. Mampam wa babosia. Chano hini bia watu na kunyana sopen. Ye umuni odeye. Amimi samuni hakasi samukwa. Ya toa yanto. Yeti omaimu tisa mafrafo areho. Sakio tujini. Oje tuono na odi tuono. Onye. So dogo binwa bemu. Na mampam no swanti yeno. So dogo binwa bemu. Mube sware u. Mampam oswanti ye. Babylon swantini ho. Ehone taya yetini suono. Emra ye kaizayon. Ye kaizayon. Samra bejilane. No hosu continue aso. Ehone di ensemko sensenia. Nebede ya 20 jejum. Ananafo asase so.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 7:02 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 11:02 in Ghana. We're streaming live on TV. You can watch us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We're also streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our affiliates across the world are cross-posting the show live. It's time for phone-in segment. Also, TSA, the AC in some ACC on NPP platforms, no, the Omo Kenyan and Ghana for Rebefi 2024 by June. Almost 30 etuskegu abontinea Cecilia da Pasika we wia Ekufuado nipa we kum ba omi ankwase asema okeka Kennedy Japan Jimmy de ekoso ni nyina ne Ghana sika sama se no omo se Andrew Juna Mrefi okomo platform so a omo communication heads no eye Richard Ahiagbe ene eye Ernesto Wusu Bempam no asema omo ka kire omo no they should relax because Ghana for refi ade entem omo nim say eye den next year no sanse bo nyina amon kai. I want to hear your opinion. Me pesa wo frɛ na wo so ka wa adwene kire me. Sebio next year bobe wo se MPP beba momentum o me start abaye insola live abaye chentade ne mo ebema wo refidie ekom ya na ebema wa adwene asesa ebema wa adwene aye wo se party e friend MPP no o mo betumi de ade foforo bi aba Ghana in 2025 and beyond. O mo nipa bi se Kennedy Japan Bawumia Alan Cash Kobne Japan eye o mo aka mbeso mo di president wo arehiem so o mo betumi abesesa bibi. Bank of Ghana is here de ka 60 billion Ghana yaboka over 800 billion Nana Dankwa ne nebusu for over 70 and our Baimu, Gabi Ochedako, and the on strike deals ama the government of Ghana. Ejapa PDS, a scandals, Nipa ye kum during elections. Jemen Sasuti baby, a wine argument say obey yabem. When you know Ekesi near Omwa Rishimu say Ghana for rebefi. Na question mi busa say we Ghana ni na ohwemia we nyoma o rebetimi fiana we nyoma ohun say MPP about mantem oma be rally oma be chantade achemo ache megili emu konko e de amawa o rebefiana. We want to hear from you na yetie de wo so opesa woka. The lines are open. I'll start picking phone calls and end today's show. And then Friday, when it's Friday, it's mixed bag day. Mamintie wano asem enyumbre. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
This is KT.
Go ahead.
Mekasafri Kata. You ready? That's the church more of their brain. The Jeffrey Kata Sobro. Now, 1,000. They say, what could Ghana journalists for you know? Now, me pacho, me see me besides be I went to now. Obra on out the boss one yana.
That we brother, there's on the summons. Simba pass on Sana. You didn't bring or radio station or Fox FM and or Chemi journalism. Into me brother, Jan life man. Man in Swanebo or no in Nimba. I couldn't tell Swanebo. Now, board over the first security gate to go to studio. And when I Thomas aboard the bus studio, Captain Smart in your one. Me all right,
Captain, boss, the attendant said, MPP for Nankasa, say. MPP for the attendant said first, no, now radio stations near Ubika, Ghana radio station in Abuma, a one. And no matter but this time round, no radio station and this move or be a crown phone. And then you want someone who can be a fat and tinipano. The wakano or quite feature honma, the no life. And two bedina Okotra radio, no so won't to be radio nay. Angel FM himself from now Cotra 2 foot Ruguni Penny or Bra won't call Honmana. I call like to be in a smartphone, Boka could try, you know. I walk on life at the about at the better online, I said, the better social media, Mobian who say, wow, what's a studio honor, one kind of crack. On the wall, pushy Captain Smart Seka, or Munsia original generalism or no Omuntino, on Safi Jandamno. What piana, my friend, were copying. One can't chance one time born, so once I feel on what time born as well.
Jandam is dead.
I said, my cousin Captain Taboso and a Dimachia, Quebec, Umuadi, but also on what copy, what time the boss was.
That's it. Katie Brasi, all right, thank you for your call. Maminfa, another caller, Enfria. So many people are trying to communicate. You be a man for charge. MPP first one more can. I'm some really busy. Sisi da Pasika 7 years adina 2 months, 3 months. Election 2024. Monkai. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kelvin.
Yes. Good evening, madam.
Good evening. Patrolman was from the Kwansman the last time I first my husband person me show
Now you see how way.
Oh, you say don't you too abusive into me woman mother hotistia.
Now as soon as can I serious ba?
Baby sir.
To no person inside of the boy for person who couldn't talk.
Also, I know the problems the brother say me down my dream is staying me to phone staff it's an break. So charging no cover but anyway so
all right. Let's go on.
A friend is saying me a strong NDC MPP member from 2016. So one will rally now one day what I was saying okay Okada and also pay free education choose wisely. And then me so one day me pay free education ain't me no would medi we cheer rally sa Yewie ye no mama ye 50 cedi 60 cedi say you go to mom. Maybe na me akasa me wie ye na me ba reality na me say no, I've messed up. Thank God say I met your program. Obi dia dance me na me share. Then I learned a lot of things. So what they were saying was absolutely not right. Like a lot of things over the world, it was from NDC. Until now, they are a full NDC member. Until Pachamu register me.
Go to the nearest. Come in our inbox and tell our team. They will help you. Baby, they will help you go get a registration card. So Kevin Taylor said we're a special one. The Ukuna Yinti, we need to lead. So go in our inbox, loud silence. With all due respect, send a message. Mr. P, Mr. Esmo, they will take care of it and they will try everything to make sure you get your card as an NDC member. Medasipa, thank you very much for the call.
Okay,
all right, we really appreciate this. Hey man, no sa oni abotre. All right, mama, just another call be if we have. Hello, caller. Hello, Meher TV. No, want to make us phone name. Good evening.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah, Kasamitio.
Yeah. You remember, say, during President Mahama's time, Okashe Ghana for say almost short money.
Yeah.
And so short memory as I'm going to do Mahama them all over. So I Ghana for, and it is true. And necessarily MP for a preachy on it.
Almost say time Mahama make his statement, he was basically telling us to say, Nyama bebrea ye or Ghana for Abrabum. They need to understand say, Nyama ebe bua Ghana for Ankasa. Eni say ma ye refi de ekoso ewo ye ho schools are ye hu ekwan are ye hu eni say ma ye refi because the moment ye be ma ye refi no ye be ma obonsam no take advantage to come and mess us up today eno na radio for no me akamfo Nicaragua for ye dane na no say Ghana for de Ghana for omo nkaya de endo be korom da ho ka but na de no opese o kire ene say nyoma ekoso we surroundings ni de yehu no o se yeti ase se e o se ye kai na eno no e shape ye se ne ye beto ya ba se ne ye be move forward as a people na ye rain fie ho ye rain fie ho no enende opotiwo a okeka nkwase asam a kire Ghana fo yi ende unim de esi mame o call we have address issue we na mento aso. Thank you very much.
My send some video among am so ubisa u play for Africans.
Mate. All right, thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Me per se me I just want to put this on the screen. I'm going to pick phone calls but munya botre. Look at this. Monja de way. Where is this? Me hun sisi a many mudi nkomo na me ko hu ye and I thought say I have to share with you. Here. Nana do danko Ekufuado. And then mohu nkwasi ase we nti no be the president o onim nyanse bia. And I quote Ekufuado, indeed in many other jurisdictions where there is less heat in their politics and more attachment to the fact of historical record, it will not have been out of place to have this university named after him. Who knows, one day it may well happen. End of quote. Ohe caption na, one day it may well happen. Ekufuado on renaming of University of Ghana after JB Dankwa. O see, asam na abenta na the politics nyina no ukokuro bia mo emu adindindi emu ahyehyehye efrise politics na aba no esi anipa akoma abasoro na se bi oba Ghana sisi a enibra ba ema sisi a no o kan asam no wanka ne ye a amanfo do mani bebre so nanso obi nim debi no ebia eye University of Ghana no wan hwa o de ne papa din beto so onkwasi asam de omo beye nyina no end game ni o ne papa Ekufuado papa na Edward Ekufuado no oye snitch no abrofo be dada no man ko di Kwame Nkrumah ho konkonsan ke yeku Kwame Nkrumah no and the person ne papa din ko to University of Ghana so some ejimi and Ekufuado say one sha it is bound to happen or catch them no ansa na onfia ban mu no na we change University of Ghana no aye no JB Dankwa University of Snitches. Me say or see or catch the Ghana for or catch them say where there it is bound to happen unimo bibi betume si ochina ansa na onfira ban mu no na wasesa University of Ghana dina ko JB Dankwa University of Snitches and Criminals and Rascals waka catch them obeye ansa na wako All right, let me pick caller from here. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Lower TV no.
Good evening.
Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
Kevin, when baby, National Health no crampo no. And that for normal and municipal health, so you couldn't travel with it.
Yeah.
Yes, NDC with their good nature and a divine party, they came to do it as National Health in 2009 when Atamos came to power. So under Kufuor, it was within your municipality.
Yeah, Papa Kufuor.
Yes.
It's good. I think, sir, Mr. P, Mr. S, they are listening. They will go, we will do the research and we'll come and break it down.
I have my card. Since then up to now. Everything is there. It was a municipal.
Okay, thank you. But that's it. JB Dankwa, Kufuor offer, and Papa, sorry, but I don't know ne Papa, they offer JB Dankwa. University of JB Dankwa, JB Dankwa University of Criminals, Rascals, and what? Okro sellers and coconut oil sellers. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. And MPP for some rebe fi we nyina dede na mo ye by 2024 June na mo re fi nyina.
In fact, Sebi, Dabi ne Kufuor na kasa kwa so de ana. Mindi mi so kwa so de o. So, the Mutena, Pastor Bay President, and so the whole world will be on say, also the president.
Nipatiti will be president, and Nipatiti the president.
Because certificate the cross here, we are lawyer, Univi. School of Queen, only classmate. So, and you know, by force. I could never say, would you?
I could never crowd Naswa or Naswa and 9 Kafomu. Akonyana wa parliament no otnaso na 9 kafom na wo bomba to na ye sori adwane a wo 9 kafom e na wo pa akonnwa so atene
akonyana kwa polo alankase na se on combat na so na ode ba force penalty we dey nko na mebo ase asembojan ekobo penalty e ma Ghana no bo ne beto ho na asembojan koma penalty no so na boy na ekobo ba the same thing na Kufuor de eye amombo no tumi mbu ana ode ba force na say ska wie ekoso de bia ska wia mo wie ska sam mo ka na tan they say free education na be ya mo ka ho asem no free education nkwan ko school free o na so no awo force ka mo twani ska kotwa na so sa ko akwara you say wie o say wie SS na so sa ko tertiary na o hono mo ko gi sa skini na sa free o ento to o say free education na ye wo de ana ye wo de enso ko djuma o ton ade ye nto wonam ho wa ye basa let's be untimi ntua adansi ka untimi ntua toilet kwa kakakura chiro ko free koko kakakura yo
Julius Medase. All right, Medase Julius. All right, that is Julius Agahowa. Ekufuor oti akonnwa ne so na 9 kafom okunko obisa okunko ho oti akonnwa ne so parliament ne 9 kafom intinaka otato na bomba to bibim ye esi adwane a afa de emfaso niemeto na ti aso de dwane na Ekufuor oti akonnwa ne so sa akonnwa no oti so ne 9 kafom inti by mistake na gigim na sorry na dwane a afa ne yankofa kitchen akonnwa mesiwo na fa ona isi so ansa na bo dwane nipa ne nanka fmo konkon ho e na ope ne ni bring to me Ekufuor ojabe rough. Hello caller. Lele put. Hello
Kevin, you're from business habai na ba
business for buying. Yes, see by next year June na mo refi bibia mo beto am MPP. Yes sir, especially almost any animal santi for there we nyina no mo rebefi o beto am MPP ekue chamo.
And Kevin, 20,000 Ghana cedis. Akwaka o bond Nanjese usa no uye be free ono kwa koto aba mo ende wa
asem na waka no.
Mpacho mbese mi bisa question ba ko bi. Na mbese mi bisa na o se mi bisa o say Kennedy Japan no a all fight for primaries no. Ono no e was so resign as MP and so chair so ene ye one. And not two. Sisi a wo hwe yen economic management team na me hu say Alan Cash oni ho osai akoto oni ho ena ba ko nso a wewu no na osafmafo ono so bzo no so areta enti the man sisi a hwan mo pa no mo economic management team sisi a
Mr. Oya, the answer na bro. Thank you very much for your question. Simple Arabwa. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. It's you.
Yeah. Pacho, like I said, in a dream back on you two MPP aban we could be Uber driver. Sister Delcono, and not day pa. Or what the taxes are good ye upon so offer her levy tax was so offer her tax was offer her tax way or so. In Sama Edmane, you know, at the end of the day, no Uber so G20.
Almost Murebe fee. Almost said the course in 2024 Murebe fee inti men cancham. Almost a monkai. Mobile to Soroku, no much what to a mom.
The ye introduce look, the essay of Pesama Bass, taxes no de go up no soon no more cliff rose. This our year Juma ba ye Juma. This our friend Paba code in Kuba 50 Ghana, Ubetia service film qua 14 cities into Mama Bab, Mon Clemaye.
That's it, and to a pa, Mama Baba, Untuntia MPP, and no, giddy be anim. MPP for some real fee. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
You
from Ghana. Okay. More grace to you. Please, I want to ask. Can you please show some of Nana Akufo-Addo's works under these 7 years that he has been ruling this country? If you can please show some of show some of his works.
You see, when we are growing up, we learn from our elders. And in this job, in journalism, you always have to learn from those with experience. People like Kwame Sefa-Kain and Kweku Bakos. In 2015, 2016, Kwame Sefa-Kain said he has not been paid to show the works of John Mahama and the NDC government. With all due respect, because we are learning from our elders, I have not been paid to show any work of the NPP. So with all due respect, people like Ikuya Kwoki, Paul Ademotre, and the NPP mouthpiece who call themselves journalists can show Akufo-Addo's works. With all due respect, sir. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
How do you?
Hey, also.
I say, money Juma.
Mr. Badasi. Agusini.
MPP said,
hello?
MPP for say,
hello? There are people who have been paid to talk about Akufo-Addo's good works, Kofo's legacy. Paul Ademotre has been paid. Kwame Sefa-Kain has been paid. All these Ekuya Poki and those people, they have been paid to talk about MPP. So I have not been paid. With all due respect, I cannot talk about MPP project. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Patrick Asamitio.
Okay, I'm there. Where Kuntumri?
Kuntumri. Kuntumri, Kasa.
Original. You, Kevin, your party here, my sense is Abua was ring. I say 2024, you will be free and Nema Bono Moyon. Yati. I hear a crown here, 2 about 2020, and you pay we, dear pan, and another Dango Quadri, and then improve where I'm welcome for Amagana for a bring. Dear Panamaka, Lempono, one SS we need. Share, Sarah Mobeka, they say we in this near Massa, Ustra Kuachi, 20 next year, a ready yammy. Take whatever bomber amount for 10 years old, and my bonnet away, young down to what that. Yes, I'm cook, a hotel beam. And I didn't say I go ever say Gano. A timinia wolf, you would tell me a boy, Bemo, which is so. Opo that ye padia, Sako Croya, Cocra will be one case, or Yepa Paman Motona, a brony bayin with criminal. And then the party as Bogana for Bron. Kaboom, so pedati dia, and ma. First come dada, this kind of mundi because I can
what design? What design?
Me more 33 years.
Okay.
You what I say, it's no mestre babu bia Kevin me say 2024 yami di midua. Ye njeje ho 2 years anu. Aha na ona bo abrasa empeso so but oboa.
Duma be do ha no. Where obi oso be onko na chi.
But that's Otomre say wa usobia kochi. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes, go ahead boss.
Blagaza, Oduku Blagaza.
Enkanfo. Sana no kano. Take your time and talk make I hear. You say what?
Eduku Blagaza.
It
means big nyash.
Oh, big nyash. Oh, nuku, magonogo. Yeah, no soon, nuku, Enkanfo de Jamain.
I'm going to charge you. My sister is called Adukwe. I'm going to charge
Adukwe. Nuku, Blagaza. Eh, no for
but on serious note, we're not going to forget Isiladapa. You know, we're going to give her the shovel to go and dig the Odo River. She's going to use shovel alone to dig everything to pay for that 43 million she's taking. John Mama, listen to me. If you come and you don't deal with this woman, you will hear your mother and your father.
Nuku. A woman with a flat buttocks has to be beaten. A hundred and mempeno. Sa asem no kind of hono na me ni shada nje ho. Sa asem na sa a screw face kind no. A woman with flat buttocks has to be beaten. And there sa den wa nya there. You need to go and correct that thing. E oba oni to yembo no ye nye ne sa. Na o keka kasansem even now sorry o keka kasansem na o kan sen. Ah? Sa e hono de me ni shada nje ho. Ai enyum ne nice. Onufu naga na o kasa oba odi to ekuya pokimunya sorry na omo na ya bro asem na school face o kan sa no so oba odi to yembo no nanka na ya mini abema na ya adenkenge senke what is kai kunu. Hello caller.
Hello
kasa bitio.
Hello. Now South caller now was say he was talking that you should show what Nana Addo has done. What at all good has Nana Addo done in Ghana that you can show? You see, the man has done nothing good. So what can you even show? Even if they give you money to show something good about them, what at all is in Ghana that you can point at?
They have all the platforms. They have about 2 million radio stations. They have TV, Facebook. They have radio. Why can't they go there and show it? Me, my platform. Why do you want me to? Well, with all due respect to the man who asked the question, it might not be with malice. Maybe he was also saying that if some people are sitting somewhere and they think that the Akufo-Addo has something, if there's anything, just show it. For all you know, he's trying to tell me that there's nothing to show. So why are you worrying yourself? So I don't have a problem with him. But the issue I'm trying to put across and say, NPP for platform chain NDC for Bibre, almost 99,000 platforms. Say Akufo-Addo ABB among Kobono ho anameboa. Thank you very much, boss.
That is true.
I appreciate this.
That is
all right. Thank you. Okay. Madam Fubi, so a short power texting me. Oh, why are you doing this? Me too. I'm a short man. Why are you telling? Why are you saying that? Short people. You are short, but you're not that short. I remember the last time we went to a place that they put the drink on the counter. You were able to pick it. Akufo-Addo cannot pick his drink from counter. So as far as Mr. Boy, I don't know what mention. If you do, I'll mention your name and I'll mention your boss name. You, these two people. The time we went to that place when they put the drink on the counter, you were able to pick it yourself. Akufo-Addo cannot pick drink from the counter. So it means you are tall. Short-wise, you are tall. You are my friend. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Okay, some Akufo-Addo ne 20 obo form our stage so.
Aye.
So at time na sanka Ghana for who answer say oh no, ya the Ghana share so the Ghana be from say team.
Hey, mo kan yo mo yes mo refin sem. Hello caller. Akufo-Addo is window level. My friend, you are above window level because you can pick your drink from the counter. Akufo-Addo is window level. Yes. Hello caller, go ahead.
Sa short can ja 111 ja 111
111 don't count 111 don't count cry 111 na say o 111 say o okoba na say den say counter so to be far that's only problem on the Ubru window level oh one me ba New York ma check wo me ba New York ma be check wo e be man for one me New York can find out 111 111 New York can find out okay kasa meet you
Let's say,
Yeah.
almost say, we forget it. Wait me fee, wait me fee, but you know, one, a mungamuno, no, almost say, be trap. What I say? Almost say, be try, rain feed that. A combo, I rain feed that. Almost say, be trap, but me, me hope say, we'll push them to the bush.
Thank you. 111-666-111-611. No. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Asamitio.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
How are you?
I am good.
But you say
First time I want to make a Sanyana.
First time.
Oh, nice. Okay, so free here.
I'm Mikasa Libya. My friend Mustafa.
Okay, so free Libya. Dear Nemao call Libya.
Na me Libya na me wo 15 to 16 years.
Okay, Libya now we 15 to 16 years. You say how many years?
This year me wo 18.
Dear Nemao, na o Ghana him for na wote.
Me wo Ghana na me ti Kumasi na ye scraps juma.
Inti dear Nemao call Libya.
At which kakra.
And at age 15 or 16, one gets far from call Libya.
I say Ghana no fienye what you say. Ana me ko kachira me brabi say. Onesu akwa Libya ni pe. Ana me ko kachira ne say me pese me ko me dachinye ye because Ghana na yeti ono fienye ho juma bia ni ho. Nti wa wuya akulana sana na school na su wo papa ni bi wo mama ni bi na wo be hwe what you say.
Yeah. Inti how many years? Yeah, ben akoye.
Me ko 2020 na me ko
2020. Inti ubetuma ka de si wo kwan so. Lower TV ni kakra. Lower TV ni kakra. Lower TV ni kakra bi lower TV no.
Enye better because you ko no me my case ka say me ko abruchire ana mo chi me ko prison.
Oh, Libya.
Nti me wo prison nyina na me wo 16 to 17 years. Nti me wo prison no ye doors wo Ghana pa ye Ghana for na ye doors nti ye wura prison pe omo achiro prison for Ghana for bebre omo daso wo prison nti omo achiro prison so say nyame omo say may God please help Ghanaians, we are suffering a lot.
Oh, prison hall.
Oh, prison hall. Nti adia me be sira wona say me hear more because na satama sisi a meti ono de ma nye kakra ye den atima nye plot kakra nti me sira wo nti me pese sisi a de wonti me bagana na wonye ma bian ye oba ebia na akoye wakodi ho akowura ade bone ne wati ase nti me sira wa
o be so sa ko Ghana
me pese me san ko Ghana because abruchire no sisi anye bete omo chiwa waso be hye woso unni obi obebua o
oko Ghana de na nka be so ye
ko Ghana kan pese me yeduma because me nya akwadufo because me so ne nyina na me adwene se me nkofo obi die me pe me fefiri me nkofo obi die nti me srewa ka me pese me ma wombo me northerners me northernani me pese me bo me papa Ibrahim Mahama because me ye kakra se me sifie was me nye plot na ma twa block kakra
inti Libya de na wo ye
Libya so sisia enye sisia Libya enye sisia
de na wo ye o Libya
me ye juma me ye mazra juma obi mazra
asa chere say mazra ne de
mazra fom dua ayua fom juma no mo ye
o picture the WhatsApp no so no
me picture no
okay Mefro why
Mati
that's it all right thank you okay hello
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Bra na ho ye de.
Bibi aboko. Bibi aboko apia stadium.
Ona boss me usu amesu osra amasre ebi me ne wo kumasi wo nkwa abrochiri no. Nsentwofo a ma me ya apia stadium. Kevin bebre disappointment nanso Israel Nyankopon ni na America asemi. Menya akwanya wo platform so no even President Mahama kwa no dom ya wo platform nti wa dom mbo. President ya me hu se me kasa benyansafo ano. Na bunkotodwe na me ne wo kasa se brother. Me kasa me ne eta nsuo hu se areho aka me kasa. Bra me po asem ewiase aboa bi papa bi ko wura kura bi ase do ko hu se aponche ba bi nam ho. Ne hu susa za wanyini. Nti aponche dan na ni ya wo ko no mo se osa nti nipa miensa na debate ọkọ na ni sure se hono mo se hwehwe ni sure wanyini nti asante se aboa ponchi ni musuo wo ni sure ho peja woni hwe soro nipa kan wa kan mo brodo ntwa wani gi amani age me mmo asem so enra ka wakoma to yem mpeni eni sumnya kasa nkasa biem ebubu se bia ba wakan feeling na papa no we ni papa pat se wa na nipa no mo ye adwuma na makasa aboa ri sure no na amakaze ni musuo ni sure ho kwaku atinye di papa na sabi bia kwaye aboa aponche sure ni musuo no na sabi wafa ba faida nka obibu yire nem fa chewate ne kan so na wadofo do se watamfo dokota kwaku atin we di papa pate se wa na nipa ben no ebi di pabonefo men kan bi tu akoma to yem na minimi DC bi a we call off DC bi na samus ehye dem a obi di within call say wonkora no mabara ba fa news ni video da dem o ba mfrema 3 days as a 4 days wona ayi wonu say wo be kana sem no woda wona Kevin nipa o bo jengere say wo be ba omunya wo menses mema bebre kura nya wo menses nipa to jengere say wo be ba na wo TV ni ye adwuma obi anim de wo be ka if say nsama gu akufu ado aban ne Ghana say the doso obi anim headlines ne nsama wo ba be kanti ebi aginye achimachima yada yenna nti pejwani hwe okase anim na mera ho na make me Kevin I love you
but I say
no kono ma no maku ye nyi prebu oku amwate
I mean sure
okokum suna yenkum tatia nyame nyokase
but I say all right thank you Apia Stadium no Apia Stadium akasa hello caller hello caller.
Hello, good morning, Kevin Taylor.
Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kevin Taylor. Alaji Hasni. My feel. Rough, my feel se kusiani etono. Me de my feel, Bobia feel, crab de my feel. Na Kevin Taylor answer me ma asem so no. Me krom hene eye abofo eye nana Fobrinti the second. Wakanti na gu wakwa kura nana adan ni sabon so
inti se obeye announcement na obeye
I mean invite you me say invite you account young announcement keke me say invite you
what's go for you most I go for you yes and Friday to be person me nye ready and Friday to be me jaw life about ye de obeye
until you come say no at the 15th August brother di no ya abofo hene eye nana Fobrinti a wasan eye ofenso adonte hene yedire na wotweda e wa abofo enti yesre agitaf for ne abofo nyina se ne ahoho aka ho nyina se yemra na yebeja ekwani yedire na wotweda e manenye kama Kevin Taylor me
da why announcement na wie se na me tell em why ye announcement na wie wo ye announcement na wie na me yi we free so if you say no na oba say obeka sentina na me tell no sa na me hello caller is your announcement be 100 million nipa 100 million ate edi ebio na obeka alaji be job rough cause I can tell you fun pa o boy we o alaji boa mama afia o say na me tell so be catch now o start am say hey alaji a year announcement now you know won sem nyina na wo kan o you we dey busuafo be feel o enso nkan wasem all right okay so I think that's it for the phone calls and Ebim da hoya stories. Hello caller. Hey, Nicaragua for ye. Hello caller.
Yeah, chairman.
Yeah.
this is Citizen. Please, I ask if there is any works of the president to be shown for us to see all they have actually done. I did not deliberately say it in
no. I explained to people. I explained to people that I knew for a fact you were not trying to be. Yes,
I'm Citizen. Your regular caller.
I know.
We just want to see. I
don't have.
Actually,
I'm not going to.
Before spending money like this.
Listen.
So people, I thought that people took that statement personal.
Yeah.
It wasn't deliberate or trying to back them up for what they are doing.
Yeah.
But I just want to appreciate what you have done. You have clarified that portion for me, and I'm glad for.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you too. All right. Fine. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you, Kevin?
I'm good.
Good. First of all, before I say anything, I will never forget anything about these people because during the haircut, I lost money.
You lost money?
That money alone that I lost. Yes, that money alone that I lost will always make me vote against these people. My president, the rascal, a reckless man.
One kind for money. Okay, all right, sure. One kind for.
Kevin, I lost money.
In Kofoe, they've come to steal all your lands. They have also come to destroy everything.
When I went to collect the money from the bank, I did everything, full my form, everything. They're supposed to give me 850,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
850,000 Ghana cedis. They said 1 week they will deposit that into my account. After 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. So I was going to work. I said, okay, let me stop at SCC. There's ADB Bank there. Let me go and check, print my statement and find out. When I printed my statement, they've taken 25,000 for my money. I have the evidence on my phone, everything. Kevin, because of this, I will never forget. I will vote against them. Nanado is a rascal kind of president. It's a rascal and reckless leader.
It is a very bad person. It is a very bad leader. It is a very bad leader.
My brother, you will be video. Nuku. Getting where Bachimo, when you're Panuko, can scanner me here. He scanner me here. He will come a favor vote against me. Because people also depend on me. People are depending on me. That money, me the money come forward, James Tanner, Choco, and baby, only be business.
Hello, caller. It is a bad precedent.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, Mitio, go ahead. No, I'm Pipi pa.
Madam for HM say. Madam for a friend, Madam for HM say, mention TV no. Na me share make be near my baby, na me share no. Say MPP for party, don't be your vote party or mobile.
Into an after a car say allow silence TV. Two start to share now who say, I don't know. Into I say, what your radio are? Who is saying?
May I campaign more? My near my come by say, dear. Vote to him.
Now, what's your radio? Oh, Kumasia. What's your radio? Oh, Kumasia. And come over no mudi. Omokano Kranich.
Oh, Senya, station I'm here. Never cost bien who I mehuda. The your mamma, yeah. Being I am station I'm here.
Now, who be Biasada?
Me who be that?
Our TV so baby.
Say, the Omoka, Kufwa say, a Kufwa do I say. Me and yet, Mustation, minim say, insurance for Mamma, nay, minim da. David.
Yes, a man for be brave. A man for be a dad, Omopa.
David, I say, but now for a mention On a ye na ma na mfede me hwe mu YouTube me sa hwe mu TV ni nti kwa makoto decoder he say me hwe wo so
me that's it pa I'm sure why thank you very much
me say nyango pa so on we na on enkwane ahoden
me that's it thank you very much I'm sure also and we busia all right so it's serious you know it's serious you might think it's a joke it is not. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yeah, boss. What's your friend?
Kevin.
Me Joso boss.
Me Gasavia Gomanya, lower manya.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Meet you.
Kasa. Yeah, go ahead. Kasa, you too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
See, Kevin. Kevin, minima de kura. E wa don't go who a wa penamo for wu Ghana no. Bro. Yeah, apia stadium ya minua masa menam ka kire o ya minua kwaka na mo wi mfanye djuma ejimi fo ya masa sa woni ejimi ni nam na sa wotunu fu no weti a owo bi pa o de ba be frawo.
No comment. Me that's it. All right. Okay. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Me too.
Bajo, me kasa free Kumasi.
Me bajo also ka the opeso ka kire me.
Yes,
na Kumasi information a mutie ene nsema mote efa politics ho yeah Kumasi dia na motefa NDC dia na motefa John Mahama ho wa edwuma wa ye obetime lowa TV no obetime lowa TV no mentie TV no
na o kan bibi say
lowa TV no dumu TV no e distract o dum TV no ana lowa TV no dabi we lowa TV no afi woni menkasa of phone nim die na Oto wo Kumasi no die na wotefa
Kumasi die omo nka bibia Kumasi die omo nka bibia amfa NDC ho de bia omo kan fo MPP enso so ni hu ade pote a omo ye mai hello
mitio obi etio yeah
na me ade ba ko a me ha me ni say ade ba ko a me nim ni say ye wura mfida na mi krom me wo atwomafo ase President Kufuor time and obey my will be the capital my and now to buy obey by force among a principal kumipa makum 5 I watch my phone nipa ye wo nipa bi gudem Kevin me travel de bia me nyaw and then my travel no something they say bia o say me try
na ede na moda ho to aba mokọ we mu mokọ we nya ede na moda ho to aba ma MPP de nti na moda ho to aba ma MPP
me mom die me to aba ma MPP da me from 92 me to aba
e ho na wo nipa wo ho oni omo nete wo so makosa hati bia we mu nyina ne aho kire ne tax ene de ekoso de ne ma omo da ho to aba no
kabintie e ho de atwumafo ni de omo se wo de kama kura be gina ho a omo to ama no enti we de isu omo su ba no na fe na nsen na nipa bi adwene e dan kakra
More e-block omkromo
2020 kura no was I didn't happen before 2020 no kura no omo to mano
ubetimi akyerɛ me ade bi a NPP ayɛ wɔ atwuma hɔ mu krom hɔ ade bi a obetimi de won sa atene so hɔ
bibia ni hɔ
NDC ayɛ bibi wɔ sa mu kro nim
MPP ayɛ wi e de amaye bibia ni hɔ
NDC ayɛ bibi wɔ mu kro nim
omukunkum ni pay
na NDC fo e hello
MPP and
NDC for o ma bibi o mu krom ho
NDC for the Mama time no obaye woye Cocoa Road my ese na yedi nam so yedi forward yedi ko Kumasi apart from mi ade bia MPP ayama atwoma ho da atwoma fo ase say
meet you
MPP mi hu ade bia MPP aye no atwoma fo ase enso so no obaji ade na free ho obaji ade na free ho no say akwese so asiniga film no omuye no a ye be kire ne band ne ko ye no a gungungun wo mu no
sa omo to bomb gugum
tututio pe at sport ni pan nu wi e say bi gudemu a omuntimi nante kura so no
omo mu gudemu kura omuntimi nante no o ka so mo to aba meto ama MPP ai omo mu gudemu no o ka so mo to aba kura meto ama MPP all right, Unia, Medasi, Yamishrao. Okay, thank you very much. I didn't hear. Sir, Chimbi. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I just from calling Free Dubai.
Okay.
Okasano dika bo opinion business something D.
Yeah.
Or you crom for papa something D.
Oh, fact no. Oh, for fact the brem na men kan wasam. Dabi se untimi ngina ho enka se something D. Inti unim your website. Unim dabi tie me. Aha.
Okay.
Ko your page ni so. Every document to be a choose some tie me. Something D ajusi KD. IBB send them. So we send it na man kan ho asem a aya fresh show no so. Na ka se dabi tie me. Me na me ma chance no. Me ma kwan ma wa aye de also yes. Say Samson Dean.
Okay.
Also a crop for me better na me ka se kufu de wi ade a me better am show you so me ka so be a crop for Abraham in show bibia de me cannot say. Enti unim ko ye page nim every document be a chese Samson Dean ebu anaso a crop for no fa ekoto so wo de ba na wo send a message na man ka ho asema fresh show we so na ka se o send the documents come Kevin Taylor ever Samson Dean wo di boni we wan ka ho asem inti misraw ko ho sisi na fa documents ni na ba omo wo bu omo sika waji omo evidence a video a picture so say doc fa ni na breme why
okay Mr. Kevin me angaza me a victim ntina make I say
ene money better no so a victim there and there were documents to prove it right
yeah ntina me
because until say who document no until say who document no and ma omo fan free Ghana bro omo fan free Ghana na fa breme o abrochire and our document no Ghana omo fan breme make am wasem it's simple as that because I don't want to use my platform so because will be a confo abra only fact me veteran because will be a I show you the document enti I will not allow you to come here and say something near confo abra will show anything so per say show say this bring it man can wasem with me up frame show so I got Kevin but the documents were send the one can wasem people will know say I am covering something up but me say me more opportunity no send them to me but want to make us documents or Ghana and I will baby or Ghana cry you can still get access to them into my boss try na make sure say on saka documents no na mamen sanka hello caller hello
Mr. Kevin Taylor masaba bio
mempene o chance I say Alaji what's that chance no Alaji say me catch it mempene o Alaji hello caller
hello Kevin good
evening madam
yo mo na edwuma so
maja do micro fantinyi
yo ma so mpeda makasa kakrafa NDC ne modern bo a obobo ezina mu krom central region ezina
okay
hello
yete
mala meka se mizi ya nana akosia se ekọ ezina oye Commander Sugar Factory Joma ma wodo no obehye mu kena Elimina New Market oye NDC no ma obey Elimina Street oye NDC no ma street ni alaba ho Elimina Street Light oye NDC no ma street light ba ho Elimina oye yane bridge a oda eponoden wɔfɛ ne den ba Canada ɔyɛ NDC ina ma bridge ne bai sɛ bridge na amba nka car lu ntum nkom
Marco Hoda amankasa ma cross them bridge na akɔ castle no do ma cross the bridge several times binyim them bridge
papa kwesi ndom ni hotel hotel ni nyina bridge no ɔyɛ NDC no ɔmo ɔbɛn ɔyɛ Elimina fishing port ɔyɛ NDC ina ɔmo ɔbɛn ɔyɛ Elimina premise tam NDC wɔdo no premise na wɔtɔn no ye penyi ku ye wɔfɛ ne ma no ma ɔbɔnbɔda osi wɔfɛ ne den apata kakra bi akyɛ dɛ sɛ apofofo no sɛ bibi ni na wɔyɛ meeting ɛhɔ ana wɔyɛ meeting ɔyɛ NDC ɔsan wɔdo no John Dramani Mahama obesi ɔyɛ coastal kɛsenala ɛwɔ Elimina ɛhɔ na no so NDC feedun aban boni yoti do ye Akufo-Addo na aban boni NDP aban boni ye kokuku Osun wo ahabem ne yese Osun bokunya do no di yen do nkunim no Osun ya hwema dem coastal kakrakan wa sei ana ye nya ohene so na la onti baby ana o support dem aban bon wo di sika bon inti no se NDC beye bibi papa no zama oye central regional Elimina fa ohin no wo botugu atata sisi a premise a woloton oye NPP anko bi na enwo wo de hye wo ho
next week afrafo na wo papa
kwesi ndom na adwuma abani be we bogu papa kwesi ndom na adwuma wa ma youth no wole bre emble wafu kokrafo wo hyedem ibinpo de wonyi buafo papa ye bo oya wo friend the president we bogu papa kwesi ndom na adwuma amasisi ayele bre oya Elimina yane Pambros no so Pambros no was waton because the Pambros oye Elimina Japaze no so was ankwanku bi oya tabs no dikan ona
Nyabuta na chichim yerite mama o time
okay me da say oya Elimina Pambros no so oya yane hen nana tobo show Nana Tobo show. Waton encheno oye Elimina Pambros. Nana Tobo so waton. Ibisu se de wada bobusua. Bese da. Je encheno wa ono no me edina. Akodo. Sisi ya yenyi hwe wadina ejapese biele nya dina. O de edina ye bi nyamfoso bi. Ye nyamfoso bia wadina. Ye na ejapese kakra owo ho. Oye Pambrosi enwa titi anu wa sen oye Elimina fishing port side one wo fe baby ayesa wo dey no so da ko ye station ana wo bobo na ade wo wa tonton asase wo da ma individuals ama we sisi wo dan ibinu ma ye japade ibinu ma sisi stores na ade wo iti mesre de ni nyina bongo di ande dan wonwa ya dano blabe kasa ho fa mahen na emome ma de sede kasa mado tuwen mi de kacho oye nya papa John Dramani Mahama de sisi agana fo enye nyina ye nwa dan won se 2024 aba no mo nya hwehan so ya hwehan ma wutintim nensa na waja ona anya ne yele ba ya mbesiafo ne yele bo hwen o sa de ma bani ba do coastal oye wo find the cycle adwuma we mo with cycle adwuma no because apart from your name Pambros and a cycle edumano, fish is edumano on okodo. We go cycle edumano. Say edumano na piana there's a boat ship no. Wo enyima or then you cycle funi kasa de one kweti one kwa epuni mu ankasa ankasa one kwa nsu no do ankasa ankasa. Mama won trim ba ifie. We go edumano. Na wo sola what's in there? Na Akufo-Addo be no. We be sorry. Nana Akufo-Addo ben we be si wo fend fishing harbor so wala kavi bi ti das dey fishing harbor anya Nana Addo no si oya World Bank fo no wo bi si ya ne fishing harbor yi was mahen What the credit no wadama Nana Ekufuado. But Messi Debbie, Yampin, because if Bialan do or your World Bank for and will be see or your fishing habono was a man. NPP Abana Bay. Kevin, Samin coming down Kushi, and when Yakuponi did not at the now was some 77 with any man. And this one night, NPP Yashiwo, you crumble. NPP, one night she were the no crumble. NPP for Kakana or the penny for Kakano, and one woody dough. A yaffy the woody be. The one refi day, Yaffian, what say what the man. I'm a wild down one, what that's saying. No more making you sweat at all, Yane NDC NP. Samuel Atamus was the Samuel Mus. No so on Yakata. O stand up by says what bad bemuno. You wonder why you BP a Kaya district. You wonder why you BB Yaka Kano would be son Ossie in Yana Ban or Wado. But we did it all the air grasher. Malasukuno man, Kobian.
Mem for mem on your casa, air grass on your mem mind the margin. Kawasam.
Yo.
1 hour market English no 1 hour problem. Forget them.
Yo. Medasi. Oya Samuel Atamos. No so anya no onyinya ni nti ni ye. O sande ekwafu pi wale ya de hweda che kwesi. Na de kotokum sikoshe mi sia wa breed ni kuro no. Na wo Samuel Mills what homa wa na aka tena nkran ho. Hweda mpanyinfu gugu dem ayalefo. Wo ho na aseso sika edaka manana tobo so there only the 25 years anniversary wa bra ehini toilet impo OCB farmed na fo. Sika bi obebebia papa na na tobo so no oje what's in there sanitation ambassador said no so na na tobo wa fa ma youth bia lo na la no oje oye ambassador
nyabuta gina ho na ohini nankasa nankasa no oye sanitation ambassador ukrom ho
men to nyakopon na meka cho elimina fo nyina di madase ano no oye ambassador
sanitation nankasa na tobo show
meka cho wi men to nyakopon na meka cho wi wa nya djuma no wa kusika no do wa hum la wedi shada oye Elimina Beach Resort hotel kasano 5-star hotel
yeah
wa where you could wadama oye on mine no they were tidanka ebia a school for no
yeah
ibi o school nature the scholarship na
yeah dem sikan obi beda ho yeah
na wo fu wa be di be 3 days week bi ho wada hye afofo inkunai ebeje di de ehwo na ehe no oti
hotel no what nana tabu so to afifi akoti na hotel ho
Messi oti hotel 24/7 nana towo bosro oti ayi wa find the hotel ho Elimina Beach Resort ho 24
mem kofu na akọ video nya abotel mam
bedase ana hwe nya na hifie no Abado ayifia no 25 years ni na won sinwie enti aye World Bank for we be see ya ni airport fishing hub yi man na kopedo ja ahifia ni sika ana yete ni ye be ye dedede mo da contractor no fa sika no nkọ na ahifia no mbo ye nyinala ana ko contractor no we si ahifia no wo si ahifia wie ya we wi ahifia no anko ho oda ho te
hotel
wo se olibida asama ana oba ahifia ho ana se bia
Nana
ikro no so say ibi ye mistake na watch na brother ebeje di dem ma before iso ka besia de ko oye queen besia ye queen iso papa ibe ma na tobo so na ahemfo nkete kokto fefu ni ibi no mo wo be jojo nkrofo no wa ma we bu ntwale we wiem wa hye won na oba wa ye won so wo wie so wa di won sika ka ho
your man hen Fakor kan
beautiful story. Oh yes, small girl be owo Elimina. Wo friend the parts. Ana afrey oye demo abrofi wo be ye yan see defense. ana penyin ko odi offrande afra na bronyele kɔ no ɔma afra no sika ana container na container na wɔde yɛ ɛna
yeah
mo ana broni ni yi kol ɔde ma besiaba no wɔ I think 19 to 20 no ɔde ma besiaba ndɛ ɔbɔkɔ na ya ɔbɛ communicate na because kan ka do ɔpɛdɔ na ade na ga na sika kaka na papa ne de ma no ɔpɛdɔ nkɔ ɔde ka fa ne ma na maame so ɔntwa na ɔmpɛ busua bi fa nso ɔdo man ama so ka fa ne ma na kyɛ dɛ wahyɛ container nim kaka brother bɛgye de dɛ na tɔɔbo so wa bɛfa container no wa atɔ na ama brother bi a
na bɛtɔn container
Messi na tɔɔbo so wa atɔ ga ne container ɔwie so na ɔsama ga ne wa ne maame no wa ahifie ne yɛ ka kyɛ na mɔmɔ nkɔ
one fan na tɔɔbo so ne picture mbrem one fan ne picture mbrem ɔyɛ ɔman hen ɔyɛ ɔman hen ɔyɛ ɔman hen
na lase ɔnyɛ the rightful king because tama this way ɔyɛ ayi yan papa what kind of Professor John Fifi Atamos or ɔman wa kyɛ nimpo manu okobeli
wɔma ɔmoa ne hyɛm
ano what kebeli manu ma ncho no fi there ɔyɛ ina sisi wa bɛdane ayi King Kong wa bɛdane King Kong wɔ yɛ do sisi elimina bi ato me kasemo because akɛyɛ de ale kasema pɛ nche ehunahuna ana de bensem bebre sisi nti no wa me biala suro nti biala ya ahwe han ne papa no wa fa kuro no
na tɔɔbo so
me do nyame
Mate
as me de picture be send u sisi ala
Mate nsema akin
wa tunkofo do ani ametie pode wa o attract yan da ma me yemba ye nipa tre wa se ma me yemba edina ho
ba dintra
ya ma mutu mu ana mo so me ka na ye edina ne di kro na onya ne kro because mo so me nana me nana onu na okonji edina odi si ho
na tɔɔbo so abedi tira ɔyɛ the Martin
what the hotel order 24/7
ɔhene order hotel ɔhene mua ɔman hotel na order no mbesafo ko ho na ɔreba mbesafo no ɔbɛka na enyi mbesafo yɛ bibi o
ɔno na ne yɛ daleke
ofide hotel na ɛda besie bi wura hɔ pɛ ɔbɛka dɛ ɔkɔ nana no hɔ ɔyɛ asɛm o
ntana lo mbu no ho na woyɛ buba woyɛ eba botum agye nana ɔnkanka de benyin na wogye ne container fini nsem iwie so a ɛsane bɛka kyɛ dɛ ma asama hɔ no wɔn bla hifie
nana tɔɔbo so
enti maame no wankɔ
Mate aka asɛm no nyinaa yɛbɛtwɛn picture no ɔba yɛbɛka ho asɛm nyame nhyɛ mikro mfantinyi
Mate me da se mo na edwuma so nyame nhyɛ
okay pon Elmina for pon show do hello caller nana troublesome
hello
onye nana troublesome o twan hold on gina so don't go ade na mo amunya mfantefo mo kase mo amunya mfantefo no munya nkwasasam na mo yɛ no platforms no enye nana troublesome and nana troublesome hey munya some do ohene mujeja and nana troublesome enye nana troublesome nana troublesome all right hello caller me chire me de me me go twedwan o hello caller go ahead
hello senior
yes sir
from Kwame
kasa Mate
dama kwasiadia no way you are last news tie wakatena one Angel FM what's there boys no opedo we jai bet ninti nte wode dan 10% na to don tie bisa one there them selling 3 na watu tutum so
opedo oja 3
menstruation nti na wode 10% atutu them kwasiadia na ya hwe what was here be free ejuma ni ha boys 111 siria Why is still in wash no? Why is still West now still the pan wash a ban but house?
Na man kasa ochina Premiership no was start me repair me games. And I do me repair me games. Yeni ati America kura ye twa soccer bet. Na wo person ochina say.
Senior betting from bimu ma ati dem bimu opedo wo fi Ghana ha woko. Bimu asa de ofifi ha because taxes no doso. Boys 111 sit down and now do. Edge 10% hope.
Because I'm sure. All right. Yeah, end the show. No, it's 7 p.m. 12:07 in Ghana. Then Friday, I'm going to my family. Nana troublesome, and then Nana troublesome. Nana troublesome, and then Nana troublesome. Moi, I'm what theatre on some munjai, and then Nana troublesome. Elmina mine, your friend Nana troublesome. Your friend Nana troublesome. Nana troublesome. Miss Ramo, on Tim Fanti, I mean, come Fanti. All right, so that's it for today. On Monday, we will meet and discuss Ghana. Nana or to hotel. Hey, maybe smart nipa manaba ho. Ye be video wo hotel ho. Ye ba be video wo hotel ho. Na ochina ye bo video ho hotel ho. I guess Kevin tell am power some. Nana wouldn't say me feel you. So feel me. Nana troublesome. Go back and stay in your palace. You. All right, thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. It's a wonderful Friday evening. We will meet on Monday to discuss Ghana. I wish I could play a Nyumbi, but where did it go? I don't know. Say if some YouTube go strike me or they no go strike me. Mr. S, this one there. I wanted to play a song for my friend whose wife is Congolese. Your friend of Mr. Mark Cromwell. And a new way no Congo for nyum. Na Mr. Mark Cromwell no stubborn inti be say be born your money. And then Friday, when we get a strike, You just strike that, you just strike no. Inti this goes to Mr. Mark Cromwell in North Carolina. Na Mrs. Cromwell, very very beautiful lady, very 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 beautiful lady. Opa ba owo abotra. Mrs. Cromwell of Congo. I really admire that woman for so many reasons. Oba Owo Akuma Sibio Yadiji Ubia, very, very wonderful woman. And Mr. Cromwell, this goes to your wife. This is Fali Upupa, all the way from Congo. Wonderful music. And Friday night, we are ending the show. Ladies and gentlemen, good night.